Hello? 你好吗? Okay, there we go. That was weird. All I did was restart my OBS and stuff after I reset my network, so that's kind of dank. All right, so I looked up some information real quick. We are under a thunderstorm, but that shouldn't be a problem. Shouldn't be. It didn't look too bad out there, but it does look like it's kind of getting a little bit gloomy. So I don't think that's ultimately the reason. I think there's something else going on. Um, Are you sure you connected to the right mic? You sound different. Different in a bad way or a good way? Ooh, what is this? Yo, hold up. I just got it all in one go. Let's go. Neutral wage is different. Let me hear myself. Neutral wage is different. Let me hear myself. I sound pretty clean, actually. Neutral wage is different. Let me hear myself.
Yo.
I sound pretty clean, actually. Different. Let me hear myself.
Yo.
I sound pretty clean, actually. Yeah, that sounds normal. I sound normal. I don't know. I don't know if I'm using. I don't know if I'm using the. I don't know if I'm using a different one. My only concern is the voice changer side of things that might be a little bit different. So, like, it's supposed to go through voice mod, but I don't remember what it was set to. I think it was supposed to be set to the virtual mod audio device. I wouldn't know unless somebody did it, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that fixed it or not. But y'all, let me know if it's not working for y'all at the moment. Voice modding on us? No. I mean, like unless you guys do it, I don't know what's causing it. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Pepo. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits earlier, by the way. Dorky. Do 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 do. Oh, this is no Kex's clan. Okay. This is a good week for or a good day for us to get some trials and stuff done. All right, let's see. What do I have to? What do I do, senor? I think I get my dailies done. That's what I do, brother. Can you spot the SoulSaint? I cannot. So let's play. Do you have a new mic? No, it's the same mic. You guys literally see it. All I did was change the whatchamacallit. Does it sound bad though? Like, does it sound bad or does it sound like, oh my god, he's crispy? Do I sound handsome? I'll be your Huckleberry. It sounds different. Great. I think it sounds like what it's supposed to sound like many moons ago. Ever since I upgraded, so let me show you something. Ever since I upgraded to the new voice mod, it made my shit sound weird. Like it kind of had like this like I don't want to sound like a I'm in a bottle, but like it kind of sounds a little bit foggier. You know what I mean? This is what it's supposed to normally sound like. What I heard on the stream is what it's supposed to sound like. So we take those. Yeah, thunderstorms this afternoon. I know. Do. I don't know. I don't know if the setting I changed towards screwed up the voice mod though. So if it doesn't work today, don't blame me. So my computer's acting really weird lately. So sorry. Oh, guess what I'm gonna do today? We're gonna take on some mimics. I pretty much am done with everything on hard mode. I think now we just do some mimics. Yeah. I've been lazily like not wanting to deal with this boss. I wonder if you know. All right. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. 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 Okay, brother. Did y'all see I'm over 40 mil PP? I did that by equipping champions. I wish I was lying, but actually. Oh, he's gonna probably get grabbed, huh? Caught in 4K. I'm doing Chimera at the moment. One key, top chest clear. Ooh. Inflating the PP? A little bit. A little bit. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. That's okay, though. Then you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. Yeah, baby. Okay. We're gaming. Yeah, what's up, Fuse? What's up, everybody? Yo, if you're listening in right now, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I apologize for the disruption that we had there. A little bit of a hiccup in the internet. Hopefully, it doesn't go too bad today. Let's keep slamming. I gotta get these done. Let's see, who else do I want? I'll bring you in here, since you help us out with a little bit of speedies. Bring you in for some there, and then that, and then I guess that, huh? Just don't forget primals for the boys later. That was not a joke. I got you. I got you. She said, "Where's my shit?" Oh, frick, he gets grabbed. Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. We had a little bit of a hiccup. Small frame drop here and there, but nothing, like, excessive, it looks like. Now you get, like, a decreased speed on this bozo. Oh, there you go. Nice. I don't want to hear this right now. I need a banger. Nope. Nah. We've heard that too much. What is this song? SoulSaint needs to change to the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category, though. All right. Y'all having too many demands over here nowadays. You know what? This is for the birds. Hold on. Let me nut. Let's see. Who else do I want to fight? I wanted to do mimics today mostly. I don't want to deal with the goblins right now. Frick. Did you want me, baby? Oh, I didn't know I had some more down here. Oops. I see a 225. That one's easier. Come here. Yeah. No, let's get another damage dealer. You. The boys have a few shards to casually pull for the fudsies. Okay. I got you guys. I got you guys. Y'all just gotta give me a minute. Oh, I think he's naked. GG. Oh, not naked enough. Let's go. All right, not bad. Let's see. For the birds. I know, right? What a goon. I demand a hot tub, feet pics, and a soulathon. My God. First off, pause. I think we're in a good spot where I can just let this go. I don't know. Let's see. We all do. Now there's more of us, so he's got to listen. Well, hold on. The number of people that are here are the same. You guys have always been here. However, I heard Souls pulling primals too. I didn't say all that. I definitely did not say all that. What you mean by that? In a hot tub, no joke. Does his voice sound different to anyone else? Does it sound good? Can I be your Huckleberry? Would you like to know where the moon kisses the sun? How about I take you and make you a spinning top on top of my wheel? Wait, hold up. Yo, can we first try some hair reduction, please? Jesus. GG. Fine, I won't do you guys anyways. Sure. Choose your character. There we go. Yes, no usual boost. I don't know. Nothing changed besides my. I changed my output for the mic, and that should be normal. But other than that, it's the same. Everything else is the same. You sound like your balls shriveled back up a few inches. First off, rude. Second of all, he's pulling primals, just not on his own account, because he wants to burn his gala luck on somebody else's account. No, the reason why I don't want to pull shards is because I'm broke. All right, leave my broke ass alone. One of these days, I'll be able to get like a decent amount of primals. I just don't. Is it worth it? Like, what's on the list right now of like possible champions to get? It's the one with Vistelli and all that, right? Oh, Vistelli's pretty cool. Ding! Lose my mind. I swear, if he pulls me Gala, I think I just got skamazed. How'd you get skamazed? GG. Stop. Get it. Get it. "100% Armand, take it up with your new clan leader." Touche. Touche. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. I want my bits back. Oh, are you trying to voice mod me right now? It's not working? Oh, shit. Okay. That means we have a problem. Hold on. Hello? What the fuck? Are we back? Y'all can hear me, right? Now we are better sounding, deserved. Okay, that should be, there should be, voice mod back too as well. Sorry about that, boys.
SoulSaint fucking punk.
My shit, I don't know what the fuck happened, brother.
What's up?
What's up? Yo, what's up, patient? Aww. Now you said, yeah. I changed the output. So technically, this is going through voice mod, which is why it sounds the way it sounds. However, the other sound, if y'all like the other sound being more crispier, that's the actual like Blue Yeti mic itself. So the difference between the two is one's going through the app, the other one's not, and I don't know how to. I don't know how to stop that. Like so that it sounds normal. Like I'd rather be. I would rather it be uniform, but I don't know. Hells. Such a womanly voice. Wait, the patient is couching? That's right. I thought it was the other one, Capo. I thought Capo was Couchy. Damn, I had my names mixed up. Shit, my bad. Yeah, I thought Capo was Couchy. No, Couchy's patient. Got it. Okay, patient's been here before. Yeah, I remember him. What up? Yo, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome. All right, let me formulate for all you bozos. Welcome to AKG. I hope to see you guys thrive. I'm very happy that you guys are together. I'm not gonna lie. When I say the stimulation is peak, I woke up to 667. I'm not even kidding you. Like, it's actually the number. I should have screenshotted. I woke up to 660, almost 700 fucking messages this morning. That's how I know you motherfuckers were stimming. And y'all were stimming bad. Most of them were dorky. I know. That's how I know she was stimming. I'm happy though, man. Like, I'm happy to see you guys are like super excited about the future and shit. You know, it's dope. It's dope. It's dope. But I'm not gonna lie. I woke up to like, I looked at my phone, and I was like, that can't be real. And then I saw, like, you know how you get, like, the pings and they show you, like, how many times you've been pinged? I had at least, like, 6 in one channel. I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. Here we go. By the gods. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it works. Welcome to the clan. Fuck me, right? I know. Y'all, all those people with 42 different names, so say most of them were dorky. I know. What did I do now? I told you I have 2 times the ADHD. No, it was just funny to see. I was like, yo, what the hell? See, she's getting her Discord level up. That's what she's doing. I see, like, why the fuck are you having an argument with my meat bot, by the way? He's like, I hate this thing. Oh, and he tried to speak, like... He's such a fucking troll, dude. Yo, W bot, by the way. Yo, Dorky getting rage baited by a clanker, dude. It's peak. I read that shit. I was like, oh god, that's golden. That's so golden, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I was laughing my ass off when I skimmed through it after a certain point. I was like, God damn, these messages aren't ending. Wait a minute. Okay, we just really got to do the other ones now. I'm pretty much almost done with this though. This next reset, I'll finish off hard, and then we'll go soft. We'll go normal. Maybe, I don't know. God knows, I only have so much tolerance for it, but. All right, so I say those for today. We did those. I'm already done with those. Lighty is good. See, boy. We'll do that later. I'll try to do at least maybe one Chimera key. I want to try a variation. I saw, shout out to Nasty. I'm not sure if she's here or not right now, but she did a variation for one of her team, one of the teams we use pretty commonly this week. And I might be able to do that one to net some basalt ore along the way. Let me see. Wait till you see what Radio talking to himself while doing Chimera. I talk to myself while doing Chimera. I fucking hate Chimera. Yeah, that's going to change. You remember what I told you, right? I was saying by getting like some of those things I was telling you about, you won't have... You'll probably have a better experience in there. I genuinely think that. That's kind of what I'm like prepping your account for, to be honest, so that you can do that more effectively. And it's less of a like, I hate this shit, you know what I mean? Like, it'll be more of like, okay, I can tolerate it. I want to get you to a point where, I can tolerate it. Like, literally, he'll type in clan chat and talk to himself and what he's doing. Now, it's okay until he starts responding to himself. Once he starts doing that, then we have a problem. If he's two pieces of that conversation, that's a little concerning.
Listen, Kai gotta deal with y'all's ass, not me. I'm chilling, bro. I just work here. I talk to myself while doing Chimera too. Lots of cuss words. Ain't no way y'all really hate it like that. They should. At least Radio's gonna feel like talking like with somebody finally. GG. Y'all figure it out. I'm sure y'all get it together.
Voice mod for the W? Yeah, it should be fixed now. Dorky! Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I had to get it to go through the app, and like, basically what happened is I needed to restart the app, and that's what we did real quick. I don't know, man. PC wants to act stupid today. It's weird. That's literally all it is. Just gotta fix it. You motherfucker! Oh my god! Yo! Good! Y'all gonna piss me off today. But the goods. Probably can't ever have nothing nice. Fuck. Phil. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. Well, at least you guys know it works now. You sound really weird today. What a nice way to tell me, by the way. What a nice way to tell me that my shit got changed. You going crazy. Hit him with it. By the way, check 555 and scroll up a bit. Use my luck for the rest of the year, I'm afraid. Oh, no, that's a scary sentence to be saying in this chat, brother. That is not... Are you sure? Nah, no way. No, oh, y'all see me cleansing. I was cleansing gear yesterday. Nah, no way. 3 shards in a dream? Y'all crazy. Wait, why are you pulling today? What's on the void docket? I forgot. Bruh. Hit him with it. He's about to be alert. Oh. That was with the Stagnator proc too. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, man. Congrats, dude. Actually, that's one I wouldn't mind getting my hands on for the void side. Joking aside for a second here. Bounce around now, pussy. I gotta do faction wars and then we're pretty much ready to go. Okay. How many of you guys are, is the queue open? I'll tell you what I'll do. For everybody that's interested, I didn't know you guys were like serious about pulling shards. Okay. Ooh. All right, try to join now. If you want me to pull shards today, do exclamation join with the shard type and the count of how many you want pulled, and I will get to it as soon as we finish our stuff up. But I didn't know you guys wanted to pull shards today. Like, seriously. I think you guys are just pulling it because fuck it. Is that why? Or, like, what's your reason? Hit him with it. All right, let me knock this out real quick. Let's do doors first. Hit him with it. Yeah. All right, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, if looks could cook, she's deep fried. Ooh. That's a bar. I didn't realize he said that. All right, let me see, because they baited me to pull. That's not that it takes much. Dude, you guys are a bad influence on my life. I'm over here trying to be, like, free to play for a little bit so I can take care of business. And y'all, like, over here, like, send it. By the God, send it. Freeze his ass. Nice. Nice. What is this music video, by the way? All right, let's see here. I think I got pulled when I set my phone down. No shot. 100 primals? Y'all going in like that? No way. No way. It was his idea? By the gods. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let me finish up my faction war stuff real quick. I got 3 factions to run down real quickly, and then we'll cook. I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. She's spitting. Do me right. Well, sir, results may vary. Hold on. Let's calm down. Wait, is 100 a lot? All right, you need to leave my free-to-pay ass alone. I need to get my pack situation dealt with, to be honest with you. I think I went up a pack already, but like I'm trying to pace myself, okay? You know what I need to do? Like, joking aside, I need to do a budget. That's it. I need to do a budget. Because, like, I'm not trying to lose the reign, sir. You know what I mean? You know what happens when we start going, we get a little too much into it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Dirty Whale, they ain't got any energy. Excuse me. They don't have an energy pack, so you've been buying shards instead. What's a good pack for you in terms of cost? Like, joking aside. For me, what I consider to be good is anything above 275. Ideally in the 300s. Just pulled some during non-PR CBC. Bash just did? No shot. Donation link? You talking about me? Sir! Finally gonna hear this bozo meeting done. I thought he killed my witch. I was about to be pissed. What's up, Con? Yeah, most of my stuff is exclamation dono, I think it is, to answer your question formally, but... What you mean by that? Yeah, we'll probably slam this out. I got this one and then one other faction, or 2 other factions to do? Hopefully they don't take too long and we can get to you guys. Give me like 15 minutes, 20 minutes tops maybe, if things go well. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I love Senna. Like, I actually love Senna. Senna's so dope. I need gear. I'll buy 225, please. Yes, thank you, pulling. Yeah, if you do exclamation dono, exclamation D-O-N-O, type that in chat. It'll give it to you automatically, I think. Faction Wars, check Chimera channel. Ooh, okay. Hold up. I can't fucking believe this. Oh, that's so fucked. What team are you rocking with? You don't mind me asking. No shot you're still using Still the Drakes. GG. Free to play. Nah, just kidding. Hey, don't despise small games. That fucking sucks though, brother. You don't have like a Siffy or some other champion to use? Good? Like, actually? Let me see if Nasty's okay with me showing this. Do you mind if I show my stream that Rathalos / Torvald team? Question mark. Giselle, Helly, Marius, and Draken, and Marius. Wait, you got 2 Mariuses? What the fuck? If I had better alternatives, I would. Okay. Okay. All right. No, yeah. No shade. No shade. No shade. I'm not going to give you shit for, ooh, what the goods. I'm not going to give you shit because you don't have a champion pool, man. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. It's all love, brother. It's all love. I be feeling bad, you know? I remember the days when I didn't have some stuff, and it just sucks when you hear people like, hey, imagine not having this. You know, like, you know, for example, like, you know, maybe I don't have a gala. Take the hint, boys. All right, let me see. Uno, dos. Yeah, I made me lose my train of thought. Damn, y'all being too damn wholesome and cute today. Okay, here we go. I'm a motherfucking star boy. Uno, dos, tres. Oh, you. Look at your bum. Weekend vibes. I know. We made it, guys. Y'all got to celebrate a little bit more, huh? We made it. We made it to the end of the week. Sheesh. Does that feel good saying that, by the way? I can't be the only one. That has to feel good to be able to say, right? I'm so happy for us. Actually. Bash! 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 Brother, you know you really don't have to, right? I don't know. Well, hold on. Okay. Hold. Y'all trying to just bait me into pulling. That's what it is. You ain't slick, first off. Second of all, yo, thank you so much for the dono, man. Really, you really don't have to do that. If I ever have the means to actually be able to participate in, like, what you I'll do it naturally, brother. I think I was supposed to hold that. I'm going for it. Hakatua. Okay, you should be okay. Sorry, I was just double checking for the whatchamacallit. I like to, the way I do this particular fight, I like to let everybody die and then seek friend revives, and then we are basically immortal for the rest of the fight. Is that weird? That might be a little weird. Yo, thank you so much, man. Don't yell at our boy Bash. Bash! Yo, thank you guys so much, man. I'm serious when I say this. That's very nice of you guys. Ouch. I need him to get attacked more. There you go. Slam! There we go. Perfect. Press auto. Click the boss. GG. All right, let's see here. Large tip, huh? What do you mean by that? Yo, hold up. Bend over, touch your toes, SoulSaint. No. Trying to help you get your packs back up for the anniversary. My man. You know what? I've been in such a grateful mood lately. One of these days, we're going to spoil Khan. I'm a surprise Khan with a pack or two, huh? By the way, I have access to his account. I got you guys. Let me stop. Khan's like changing password now. What the fuck? Touch your toes to spell run. Y'all nasty today. Cochinos. Body. Dang, I haven't heard this song in a minute. Who requested this? This is an oldie, but a goodie. Well, you have access to my account as well. I have access. Okay, so like, no troll. I gotta be careful how I say this because like this is low-key kind of incriminating. I have so much power. Let me chill. Did I get timed out on Twitch? Can't chat. Con, can you check my boy Ace? I don't think so. What did you do though? You shouldn't. You normally don't say anything bad, right? I don't see you in chat, by the way. Ace of Spades, right? That's a different person. What's your... Oh, it's 7TV. You need to update it. Yes, I had that problem yesterday. I don't know if it's just me, but I had to install a whole new 7TV. Because, like, for some reason, the send messages gets, like, the bar, this little box, right? Hold on, you can't see it that well. That little box right there, it's cooked. That happened to me yesterday. I think 7TV did some kind of update or whatever. Yeah, it's a whole new extension from for your browser. So double check that real quick just to make sure. Yeah, that's all that is. I had that problem too yesterday night, and I did the exact same thing that Sakari said. Yep. When you're right, you're right. Dustin, baby, if you want. Oh, Votion. Wrong part of this song. Got my shoulder. Actually, you know what? Today I actually don't feel as bad today. Today's a W day already. If we're talking like that, shit. Yeah, but the guns. Yeah, man, mommy. Baby, if you want me, you got. I don't know the song. Something about devotion. All right, who else is on this team? Kind of forgot. Ethlin? All right, last one, and then we're out of here. We can get on some accounts and start pulling some shards. Yeah. Is the party here? Is everybody here? Nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yo, banger, hold up. You guys are waiting for Moose? Okay. All right, no worries. Is it crazy that this boss, because of the stupid little passive, the A1 and the A2 on RG is just better? Make it make sense, right? All right, we're done. Do y'all want to give him a little bit more time so he can get his stuff figured out? Or what? I'm going to pull the shards. I'm going to be going like... Yeah, I timed that. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Pretty good. I do have some work I got to do on some other accounts, so I can do that real quick if y'all want me to. No Solinar for HE. Motherfucker, you better leave me alone. Dude, man. So I was fresh off a Mercy pool. Okay, so you got to understand my situation, all right? One, we was kind of broke. Number two, I was fresh off of Mercy pool, like fresh, you know what I'm saying? And I pulled this bozo. Before my last 2x pool, this was the pool I got, right? And I had like maybe 10 or 20. I was like, dude, there's no freaking way. Ooh. There's no freaking way I was going to be able to get like enough shards to pop a Mercy pool for him. So I end up abstaining. I want Goku as well. I do want Goku. I won't lie. I do want a Goku. We back, baby? Yeah. So you weren't timed out or anything like that, right? What up, Amatsu? Missing my homies. Memorial Day's a tough time for my mental. Oh, man. Yeah, brother. I got you. I want you guys to be, happy, man. Brother, kick back. Grab a cold one. Enjoy the day. No matter what. We appreciate you. And Armand's going to give you a PP touch. On the house. Armand, supervising, please. Not pulling for Vestel cringe. Brother. I don't think I should, to be honest with you. I got a lot of damage dealers. I need more supports more than anything. Now, if I was to pull, I'm not going to lie, I'm very interested in this girl. I like Kruchaxa, man. She's a fun little champion to go with and deal with. I don't have a blessing for her, though, so that kind of might not be a good idea, actually. Well, not a bad idea, but like an idea that, I don't know, we'll revisit. This place pisses me off. I gotta get out of here. I'm already upset. Fuck. Good luck on pulls. Okay. Those of you bozos that are in the queue, are we waiting for Moose, or are we gonna go ahead and I could do some other stuff in the meantime to kind of stall. I'm good at stalling, if you haven't noticed. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. Yeah. I could do some other stuff. I got like an account or two I got to work off of, anyways. Y'all's call. How many people do we have in the queue? We got like 2. I think we can wait a little bit. If Couchy and Bash, you guys don't mind waiting, of course. Yeah, it's up to you guys. You guys are the ones that are fiending for some pulls. I tell you what, I'll make a deal with you guys. Just to celebrate today. I have 10 primals at the moment, okay? If you guys pull reds with yours, I'll go in. I'll pull my 10. Fuck it. Just to celebrate today. I don't normally do this, but I will pull my primals with you just because. Just because it's celebratory. It's a great fucking Friday. What's up? Up to you, Kachi. I'm in no rush. What a DJ in this guy. Well, they're going to pull anyways. I'm just joining them. Leave me alone. I need this, okay? Listen. If it's any consolation to make you feel better about some accolades that we got going on, dog, I paid off my credit card. I'm in such a like positive vibe right now. It's so good. I've been working my ass off too, though. I ain't gonna lie. We've been pulling some all nighters. He wants to test a theory about primals outside of 2x. I'm not gonna lie. If I pull Gala outside of a 2x, y'all might need to do a wellness check on my ass. I'm not even playing when I say that, dog. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, what's up, Suba? How you doing, amigo? I'm trying to pay mine off too. Fuck yeah. W. Please help. Okay. So, This is the if you want advice, I mean, you probably know what you need to do. Stop spending, start saving, right? But like, I went cold turkey. What was the last event? The last big 2X that we had, which was early January. I went way too hard. So I punished myself is the way I say it, but like legitimately, I was like, all right, do I still have control over myself, right? You know, I had to prove it to me. I had to prove something to myself. You know what I mean? So I was like, you know what? Cold turkey until this shit gets paid off. Cold turkey. So I went cold turkey for the better part of like 2 or 3, 4 months just to make sure everything was like. Whew. And I'm talking about like my last payment. And this is probably sharing way too much. Mind you, this credit card that I use it does it's other stuff like daily stuff whenever I buy like food for myself or buy gas or groceries or whatever. I use the same card, right? So it's more than just raid, bills, etc. Right? I did my last big major purchase. I dropped 4K. 4K. I full send 4K into it. A little bit more than that, actually. Just to like put the nail in the coffin. I was like, I'm fucking putting the dent in this bitch, and I did it. We got it done. That's why like I'm kind of like, yeah, I did that. You know, it's the little things. It's the little things. I know like 4K ain't much for some folks, but like, you know, it's the little things. It's the little things. All right, I tell you what. It sounds like everybody's okay with waiting a little bit. What we'll do is I'm gonna go ahead and jump around on the other accounts. I'm gonna jump around on the other accounts and then see if we can knock that out really quickly. The big things I want to do is progression for my boy Dom, and then I want to double tap on Khan because I end up getting off a little bit early on his account to let it get some work done on some other stuff, and I want to make sure we got all his dailies cooked and taken care of. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on Dom's account. I think he's at work right now, so he should be okay. Getting on, sir. But yeah, I went ham and I was like, I'm fucking paying it off. I'm paying like full send. Now, besides like daily or monthly expenses, which is like bills and shit, that's pretty much the only thing that's on the card. And to be honest with you, I already have enough to pay it off like full send again, like you know, bring it all the way back down to 0. I'm just waiting until we get closer to payday so that I have a little bit extra cash in case something surprises me. You know, I like to have like a little bit of a safety net on top of that before I like go full hardcore with it. It's a small things, but you know, it's a big deal for me because you know it shows that I know how to get my shit together. I've been Uber driving at 2 to help. You go outside? No, hell no. Gas is too expensive nowadays. Oh God. All right, let me focus before y'all cook me. So, I did most of his stuff, but I do have some faction wars to do. Yeah, it's faction wars. Okay. Fuck, it's a triple decker today, too. Huh? Heh. She's the one that can burn whenever somebody gets freeze, right? Okay, it's too much work. I'm just gonna put this on real fast. Yeah, fuck it. Put some bangers on my new commie, for my new commie deflection build. Shit, I got all right. As much as I hate to admit it, I have gotten cooked by a commie deflection build once or twice. Early Mercurial. I was like, okay, that's surprising. That kind of caught me off guard a little bit. It did happen. It did happen a little bit. All right, this is Feral. So we got uno. We got dos. We got tres. I wish I saved his preset, didn't I? I did not. Fuck. That works out for us. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's going to be a main damage dealer? I think we should put Trunda in play. Because she also HP burns too, right? Let's see. Let's see how this goes. Plays 15 HP burns. Okay, let's do it.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Ginger Sauce with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to this. Nice, dude. Let's see. I can build Kami and 6 pieces of affection. It's going to be sacrificed to speed, so I'll hold off for now. That's fair. Actually. Okay, so we don't really need to do too much here. As long as we get the freezes out, we're chilling. Okay. Then we can stick with him then. That's fine. Yeah. I had him in play. Actually, you know what? We might as well keep her in there. I just built her up. That's the tricky part about it right now. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, cool. Frick. Dorky! Bruh. Bruh. I looked at everything too. You motherfucker. That's good. I could burn them again. Yeah, we could burn them again. That way I could take some time and prepare. Or not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, that works too. Nah, we'll save that for the next round, right? Yeah, we'll save it for the next round. All right, let me see. How would you recommend building Crixia? I do have a 6-star blessing for her as well. Currently, she's fast, but I was thinking maybe getting Pharaoh or 4-piece Mercurial. So any of the set bonuses that give you some form of protection is just so that you could kind of manage the interaction a little bit better, in my opinion, right? Which is not bad to consider. If you can go really, really fast, my thought process is that you could just run whatever gives you the most speed. I would just be careful with the blessing, not to put something that would cause like an interaction to happen. Like an example is temporal chain. What is it? Temporal chains, temp chains on your Crixia, and then you're not running Stone Skin, and you go against a Marius, or like, you know what I mean, like that kind of interaction where she could end up getting counterattacked, and then she gets enfeebled, and then she doesn't do anything because her shit's not landing, and or you know, it's weak hitting or whatever, right? Just be careful of that. At that point, I'd do something like maybe Banner. As for what I would do, I mean, I kind of feel like Mercurial's kind of pointless if you're... Man, I gotta be careful how I say this. I almost want to say it's pointless unless you're going to be doing like three stacks or what have you. Basically 9-piece. Maybe at least 2. I don't know what would be like a good justification at that point, but Stone Skin's obviously still solid. Supersonic as well is not bad either, if we're talking about bonuses. Theox. You mean Teox? Oh, Nasty responded, by the way. Let me show you also that I was going to show you earlier. It's a variation to the team that we run. Basically, Marius in place of the Torvald, but with Torvald, you can do the middle trial for Ram. And you get increased accuracy from who? Arbaeus? Yeah, Arbaeus gives it to you. So, like, right there. That's not bad. Some other champions, Rathalos, I think works there too. Hecaton. He said something about Teox or whatever. Nasty, are you here? I don't know if you're chilling on the YouTube side or not. Thank you, ma'am. Quintus also works too. Yeah. I believe Quintus works as well. Yeah, you're right. Quintus, I heard. I don't know about from a damage standpoint, but you'd have to test that out just to see if it works for you or whatever. But yeah. I believe it should work. I think. Don't work for the day. It's time to lean back in my chair, relax. Let's go. Mine's a 4 Sonic, 4 Merc. Yeah, you can still use it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Mercurial when it comes to like just like one-off. I guess it also depends on the relic too. So that is something I think that where the argument could change a little bit. Like if you're running, like I'll give an example. Stars of Jingnan is very punishable, right? Just as an example. So Mercurial would compensate for that, right? It clears that out without you having a problem. That's a good example, I would say. Yep, I'm here. Okay, what's up, dude? Yeah, thank you for letting us show that. I don't remember the other team you had too as well. You said there was another team or something like that? Or are you saying like the variations, including like Teox and some of the rest of them, that were just fine too? I feel like that. If you guys want my opinion, I run the Marius version of that, and for some other accounts, I do like Arakoa. It depends on the rotation, obviously. But yeah, like I do. This is my team right here, for example. This is by far one of the easiest teams to drive. It's very fluid. You could do it without Senna. Senna's not mandatory, but she is a cheat code for like quality of life. I think the rest of them are kind of like a big deal though in terms of like their slotting. Like Helicath, Lydia, and Arbaeus are really good. Marius is also not mandatory either, but you could probably work with variations with each of these champions. It's just, you know, your quality will be affected accordingly. Matter of fact, when we first talked about this, I think it was me and Nasty, conceptually, it wasn't exactly this one. It was kind of close to this, but like a little bit different. I think I was still using Senna here, and I think that was the problem. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, you could do like a variation with like Clayzag and in place of like the Lydia and whatnot. And that's also just as good. My Calamitous wasn't hitting as hard for that fight though, or that part. I didn't like full commit to it or whatever. Those are pretty good. Sorry, I'm trying to like have two conversations at the same time. All heroes who have like bonus crit rate or crit damage could do it. Yeah, you need the buff, right? Right. He could do HP burn. He could do trial burn and middle ram, right? So. Yes. Basically, the difference between Marius could do middle lion, but you have to really commit to it, and it's a bit unenjoyable to do, for being honest. Whereas with like the other champions, because they are not doing like any max HP all the time, you can kind of like run that down a little bit too, pretty easily. I think where are the mats at? I think it's what I think he needs one more boss slayer. Oh, GG. It's middle ram is typically where it's at. That's the 4, and then the other one is middle lion. Yeah. Marius makes it a little bit more harder to do because you have to deal with the any max HP problem for the middle lion. The team for that one, though, also has a problem with no crit rate or crit damage buffs, and that's why the middle ram is an issue. It's not so much his damage, though, that's a problem. But that's where you sub in a damage dealer that gives like self buffs, basically, is what the idea was, I think. And that solves that problem. Ooh. How do we stun here? Well, yeah, you think I run the Gottfried here for this one? At level 50? Fuck. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it out. I'm down. We're going to double dip too. Because why not, brother? All right, let's see here. Nice, Gratz. Happy for you. This is going to be some. Oh, no. And my fastest gear, I get like her 440-ish, and yeah, it makes sense. 440, in my opinion, isn't like overly fast for you to go like full naked. If we're being honest, to be honest with you. So like for me, I would say you'd probably want to run like SS or Mercurial in some capacity. Yeah, that's fine. Just be aware of interactions. That's all. If you're gonna go Mercurial, you want to avoid losing stacks as quickly as possible. You know what I mean? So like I would warn you to just be aware of that when you're going in. But other than that, though, yeah, you do what you gotta do. Free packet player shot for those that didn't know. Yeah, I saw it. It's the... ¿Cómo se dice? Oh, we're free to play. How the hell you get an extra turn, ma'am? Twice? 3 times? What the fuck? Huh? Got locked out, GG. I'm not sure how she's getting like a bunch of extra turns right now, by the way. Yo, I'm getting hella stuns, though. I don't like this. This is kind of risky, the way I'm playing this. To BH. Free packet player shot for those that don't know. Yeah, makes sense, brother. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Glad I could help you answer your question. It could have been merciless, yeah. But like back to back 3 times in a row? Eh. Eh. It's better. Yeah, I don't like the way I did this. It's close, but like I feel like I'm hitting too hard. So I need to bring her down to earth a little bit. I need to look at her anyways. What'd you put on her? She got no per shot or nothing, right? Oh. Dang, 50% kind of cracking up like that? What the hell? I might need to take off one more piece, by the way. Trying to avoid her, like, cooking everybody. What the gods. Yeah. I didn't think she was in 9-piece. I kind of just threw a preset on her and just went to town, to be honest with you. Let's see. It's better. This song's so stupid, by the way. Okay, that works for me. That actually works for me. Nice. Nice. Wait, hold up. Okay, that's a lot better. All right, we're ready. Nice. He can't revive, can he? One more stun would go hard, by the way. Frick. Only two? Bruh. I feel like I'm gonna kill them if I do it like this. But we are kind of close. Fucking brother. That works for me. That's fine. I'm gonna do the A2 just to play it safe right off the rip. You gotta go. Yeah, it wasn't up anyways, okay. What y'all got me listening to? All right, let's get out of here. Nice. I wasn't expecting to be able to do this with trash can over here, but it worked. Let's go. Let's give it to that one. Get your freak on. Is this one we need to do? Where we at? So I just did that one. We could do 10. 10 is just use epics, right? So we can keep her in play, build her back up, and then run that, and that's fine. I think he's still built up. Yeah, it should be free. All right, let's do it. I'm not gonna lie, Hilly's OP. For this faction, she's kind of nutty.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
By the gods. Why are we yelling? Get your freak on. When have you been wrong? Never? Okay, let's not lie now. Too bad he doesn't, like, provoke again with, like, an A1, you know what I mean? I think I have my 2 up, right? Yeah, we do. Get your freak on. He gets buffs, doesn't he? She rebuys. I gotta get her down too. Oh boy, don't miss with the passive though. Shit. Okay. Easy prog today. All right. So he should be almost at 700 now. Dude, it's crazy how fast we've been moving, by the way. You see that? So starting point being 514, we're almost up to 700. Jeez, man. Let me net. This one was stunnies. Who stuns here? Dang. Actually. Astro Boy, yeah. That's what I used too. But he's not built up. He's someone that was on the to-do list. I might be able to make this work without investing into him. It's a bit risky, though. Yeah, screw it. Let's try it. I just did it with the trash can, so... Let's pray that works. Wait, there's no shot this guy's level 52. Oh my god. Deacon would be mad. He'd be livid right now, seeing this. Imagine not having Deacon 6th. GG. That can stay on, that's fine. We got 1, 2. Astro's 3. We'll have you as an extra barrier of protection. And provokes. Screw it, let's give it a try. Yeah, him being underdeveloped is going to be kind of interesting, but we'll see how it goes. Just in case. That's okay. I'm gonna kill her just to play it safe. Frick. Frick. I should have saved her A2 for this. She can revive, that's fine. How many did I get out of that? Just 3? That's it? Ugh. Feels bad. I don't know if I can get, like, stall long enough. I want to get at least, like, maybe 5 or more per per attempt. Actually, you know what? Him dying may not be a bad thing. When she revives, she full resets, right? All right, all right, all right, all right. Chill out, chill, 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 chill. Frick. I think he's gonna die. So maybe that's okay, actually. Now that I think about it. The problem is, though, is I need her to stay down, or else we're in trouble. Maybe. I haven't heard this singer in a minute. Yeah? This is Echoes in Ashes. Okay, let's control. Good. Get a little bit of healing back because we're kind of low. Let's try another sunset. Nice. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. We stall. We stall. We continue this right here so he could die. I don't care. Here you. Okay, let's get you out of here. Yeah, Echoes and Ashes, the end of Heartache. It's the official music video. That's what it says. It's gonna kill him. It's gonna kill him too. Dang. We're kind of ready for the next wave though, so that's fine. It's actually not that bad considering where we're at. I just need to land it a little bit more and then we're good to go. I like how they put him in International 69. We should have went to that channel. GG. International Orgy. Pause. Nice. That's good. All right, we're done, baby. I can't believe I'm doing this with a level 26, brother. What the fuck? Very nice. We'll worry about that one later. Ally attacks or counterattacks. Do we have... We don't have Martyr or Cardiel, do we? Dang, that sucks a little bit. Okay. It's this one. Okay. Shit, this one's kind of annoying. So steal there. We could use this bozo too. I didn't think about it that way. As long as we're fast enough, we should be okay. Let's try it. It's not bad, not bad, not bad. Wait, does this only apply to one? No, it's everybody, okay. Damn it. I think we reset until we hit that on both of them. And then I wipe and then we rework the rest of it. I said both of them, not none of them. Jesus. There we go. Nope, I should have spiked. Shit. Okay. I wonder if he, like, do I one-tap him? Does that also solve that problem too? Like, if I go like this and then... Oh, it does work. Oh, okay. Oh, I missed one. Can I do it again? No shot that actually works. I don't know if I'm fast enough. Okay, so far so good. If I spike her ass now, am I am I Wing here? I am, right? Bam. Bam. Nice. I'm having a bit. Give it a second. Dude, I don't know what's going on with the server ingestion, man. I wonder if it's Twitch. Is YouTube like is it boofing right now or what? Skipping 9. Yeah, we had a little bit of a lag spike. Sorry about that, boys. Yeah, what a sneak. It's been working fine for me? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. It's weird. Maybe that's better. Just double ramp on the CC. Just stagger it a little bit. Let's try that. This way I can work double CC. Okay, that's good. Who's the most problematic here? It's him, really. She got an extra turn. Actually, it's not the end of the world if she actually gets a revive again. I just gotta make sure I can CC and we're chilling, right? Or I could just freeze her. That works too. All right, we're 2 turns away. Gotta stall for a little bit. Nice. Got a little extra burn out of that too. Let's go and provoke. One didn't go through. That's okay. Full burn. Just got hurt a little bit there. She's gonna AoE next, so I might as well do that. Boost. Control his butt again. Wait, did I just debuff spread? I forgot she could debuff spread. No fucking way. Hurry up and make the new account, Bozo number 2. We're arguing with your bot in Discord. Why are you arguing with my punt? Okay, hold on. You're actually arguing with my bot. What are you guys doing? Just don't respond to it. Yeah. What is wrong with y'all, dude? All right, we're ready. Oh, I didn't spread the one I wanted. GG. Rude. I think we push this wave now. I think he's got his stuff up, right? Oh, shit, we don't actually. Hold up. Have you tried... Somebody ban this guy. No way. Okay, we got it. We got it. Shit. That's alright. I'm about to one-tap everybody anyways, right? Beautiful prog today. Beautiful. Look at that, baby. Ooh. Alrighty. New progress for the day. That's pretty good. Wait, there was another one. Oh, I'm missing high L's. Fuck. I thought that was it. Hold on, let me delete that then. GG. Wait, who sends in this faction? Oh, bruh, bruh, bruh. We don't really need him. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Isn't it real defense base? Nope. Yep. Let me see your booty bounce. I'm doing it lazily. Leave me alone. Yo. Hello? Do we not have any? What? Oh, there we go. It's better. It's a bit overkill, but it should be okay. Bruh. Oh, you guys get no more tushy pushes. Need more accuracy. I'm trying to like spitball this so I can do like get out of here really quickly. So bear with me, boys. Too bad it's 5-star. All right, that should do it. That should do it. I think with him, I'm going to be able to get this done pretty quickly anyway, so I just need to stall in the meantime. All right, let's see. We're trying to break it, SoulSaint. There's a bug with it, apparently, or it was down or something. Wait, what are you talking about? That's what I love when Dorky's booty bounces. Wait, wrong chat by the god. Ooh, woo. Oh, yeah, this is free. By the gods. Oh shit, you're not supposed to kill him. What the fuck? Yeah, it's not worth it. We'll just do it next round, that's fine. right, can we stop weakening? There we go. Attaboy. God, I had a struggle with this one. Galactic makes this so fucking free, and I'm annoyed. I'm actually annoyed now. Bruh. Oh, you're dead. Girl in the wind. All right, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. We'll pull shards after this. I think we wait enough time after this now. Oh, Moose is here actually. Moose! Thank you for the follow. My bad. I'm late. I'm here. I apologize. I'm over here locking in for some stuff. Oh, hold on. Greatness. Let it cook. Sheesh. This one I think is better to do. This guy, right? We could just put him set up fast and then let him nut, right? Force it, my bad. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, let me knock this last... I think this is the last stage I gotta do. Let me knock this last stage out, and then I got you, all right? We'll pull some shards for everybody. I'll join you guys, too. If No. I have a rule. We gotta stick by the rule. If you guys pull at least one red today from any of y'all's accounts, I'll go in. I'll go in with y'all. I'll pull the 10 I got. Maybe we'll take the dono that Bash gave us. We'll buy some more if we have a good pack or something like that for it. Yeah, it should be enough. Yeah, we should be good with that. All right, let me run this. 1, how about 6? What you mean by that? I put the wrong one in. All right, this guy's like super free to play. He's got 6 of them. Jesus. Hopefully he's faster than him too, because that would suck a little bit low key. Frick. There we go. All right. Sorry about that. I'm catching up. Let's see. He'll pull about 60. 10 for 1 red. Brother, what do I need to do to get some help as a mid-game player? Darkface is giving me aneurysms. Ask. Crimson, if you want help, do exclamation YT. I have a YouTube video that tells you how to beat Dark Fae. And that'd be my little tippies there. Like, actually, no troll. Beautiful. Have him set up for the next wave. Yeah. Go to my YouTube channel. Here. I don't want to be dismissive or whatever, but like actually, like this is actually like I think I did a good job on this. You could tell me once you watch it, but it's a little dated, but the concept is what I'm trying to teach you guys. No. I want to brag about me. Hold on. DT, maybe? I know I did a video. Did I not? My viewership's free to play, that's what it is. Damn. Let me try this way. There you go. Right there. Dark Fae. Farm the best DPS set using this mechanic. I made that a couple years ago. It's got a couple of views on it. Take a look at that and see if it answers your question. Oh, that was dude. No, we pull. Yeah, what's up, Margaret? How you doing, man? But yeah, that's like the concept of it. And if you're looking for reference material, I definitely agree. Like, join the Discord, ask some questions, and show your champion pull, and people can guide you a little bit more for sure. Does Solo knows how many shards we are getting pulled? No. I never do. I don't want no problem. Okay, nice. Crap. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to keep these guys from being able to do stuff, so let's go CC here. I forgot he wasn't ready. Set him up for the next wave. Little A1 should go well. I kind of want to slow it down a little bit so I can actually cycle, but... Okay, we ball. Okay, we're ready anyways. Yeah, we're ready. Nice! Okay, he didn't get one. Hello? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. I should get him out. Ooh. Okay, we got it. Nice. I'm like speedrunning Faction Wars hard. Can y'all believe this? By the guts. Bro, what? Okay, I know how we can do this. Got it. Whoa. I need to get her out of here too, actually. Yeah. Let's see if they get for this next round. What I need to do is I can wait this out. A3. Give him something. Buff just to be safe. Lock out. Okay. Oh, that's stuns from his stun set. Okay. Control the ones we can. Lock out again. Bitch. Sorry. Hey, oh, calm down. Ah, calm down! Oh, shit, that's too early. Oh, shit, that's too early. Fuck. I'm not mad. You're mad. We're gonna cook my poisons. Let's see. Now Bash is gonna buy more, so Moose gonna buy more, then Couch is gonna buy more. Bash can accept having the least. Now I'm all about it. You gotta pull like right now. Nah, I'm gonna edge a little bit longer. God damn, we're getting cooked actually though. Oh, you need to go. It's a little bit better. I think I'm overthinking it. Just save his shit for... Bitch. Save his shit? Shave his shit? Huh? For later. Damn, I don't really have an answer for dealing with this, by the way. Well, I could just do this, right? That way he doesn't get targeted as much. Yeah. That's one problem. I'm trying to minimize my damage intake here. Ouch. Yeah, let's play it safe. Probably should have waited on that, but I think we played safe here. I don't want us to get cooked too hard. Huh? You motherfuck! At this point, I don't even know if I really need this guy. I just need to, like, slam. It's just so annoying. Let's see. I say if Soul pulls a Gizman on account, we have to swap. Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, are you one of those type of people that gets, like, a shit ton of, I should go for freezes. Nah, that's not the play either. I just need, like, an extra layer CC while I rotate him around. I couldn't buff either, which is kind of annoying. What if instead I keep him in his base form? Hold on, let me cook. But I put them to sleep, though. I'll tell you what, we'll take a break from this and I'll come back to it. I got them built up, so I'll do it afterwards. I don't want to keep you guys waiting anymore. That was supposed to be a fast run real quick. That's the last one I got to do for today anyways. But I think we could do it. We could do it. I came unlucky. It's because I didn't try Karato. Bitch. All right. Yeah, let's do it. I need a break. Anyways. All right. You degenerates. Couchy, you're up first next. You're up next. You're first. Fuck, I can't talk. You're gonna have to send me your credentials so that I can log in if I'm pulling for you, senor. Let me drop Crafty. Yeah. Killing fast with Nuko, Hank, athlete, golden dude. Yeah. Did you have a stroke? A little bit. I am, if you need to know, in the Discord, I'm the Caesar. That's me. I'm assuming you sent me stuff before. Yeah, you did, actually. Yeah, send me your creds and I'll get on. We'll start with you. Do.
Confirm Soul can't talk or read. Alright, first off, leave me alone. Second of all, Chad, $5, I'll give you his credentials right now. No, that's fucked up. Alright, Oscode incoming. GG. It's because I haven't drank majority of my coffee yet, and it's all y'all's fault. Yeah, we're so rowdy today that I didn't have a chance to like, sip.
I'm worth more than $5. No, I meant Pickles. Pickles account. Soul hydrate. Well, this is technically whatever. Salud. Well, that tastes weird. You forgot your email password? GG. Ice coffee now. It's a little lukewarm. It's not like hot anymore. I'm at least worth $5.50. You know what? I'll up it. You $6. I'll give you a solid 6 or 7. All right, that's the one time I'm doing that joke. You're not getting it again. Keep solid, couch. Yeah, I'm watching a Pizza Hut ad right now. I actually have to wait for him to get it. Like, I need his authentication code so I can get in. You know what I mean? Do you drink specific coffee or just black? No, I don't drink. I don't drink coffee straight black. I'm not cool like that. But my go-to creamers, if I'm gonna pick a creamer, it used to be hazelnut, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Matter of fact, let me message my mother about this. She bought groceries recently, and I wanted to tell her. She tried out this new one, which was vanilla caramel. But my original go-to was always hazelnut. What's the other one? Is it white chocolate macadamia? I think it is. I'm not sure. Flavor. I don't know if they have a flavor for that. I think they do. But see, like, I like my shit sweet, bro. I'm not even gonna pretend. Like, I like my shit like, you know what I mean? Do Bash first? Okay. GG. Bash, sir, you got to do the same for me if you don't mind. Send me a DM with... Oh, actually, you did already. Oh, GG. All right, Auth code incoming. Bash is such a diva, by the way, boys. I've learned this about Bash. Bash is such a diva. I don't know what triggers him about the color pink. I should get Con to change it back. Yeah, but... You have everyone's credentials just into the soul? Well, we got 2FA. That's what's dugging on us right now. All right. First victim. First 1.5 victim. Bash, am I good to log in, sir? I'm in. I fixed Bash and Moose. Not gonna lie, white is clean in Discord. Yeah, but like, so you know that people that don't have any roles in the Discord, they're also white when they first join. Like, look. See that? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Is it safe to show this? Yeah, it is. I mean, it does pop out, if that's what you mean. That's fair. I guess. You're good? Okay. All right, what am I pulling? You said 100 primals. Okay. Oh, by the gods. Bash has those crazy spaghetti characters? True. Oh, you weren't kidding. I was expecting you to join and be like 10 or 1 just to troll me or some shit. All right. I don't think I want to pull to this song though. I need a banger. Y'all gotta give me a banger song. Hold on. Okay. What's your most wanted? I want to know what your most wanted is. I'm gonna go snooping real quick. I hate this game already. First champion when we get into it. Guess. I can't stand it here. Somebody ban him. Oh shit, you're actually kind of decked out a little bit, huh? Not bad. Damn, not bad actually. Yo, you gotta give me this blessing though. Okay, okay, Bash. Damn, you are a little cracking. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Let's see. Bash is free to play, by the way? Yeah, okay, buddy. This motherfucker got 3 of the champions I wanted, at least. He got 1 of the champions I wanted 3 times. Let's see. Let's get the Vestel going, brother. I got you.
Wish I to tell you a little. Yeah. A care of you, let's see it. He called Bash little. Okay. I love y'all dearly. There's levels to this shit, you know what I'm saying? He's his way. He's on his way. You know, we respect it. We respect it. But I've seen some monsters out there. Some shit that makes my Wally cry. And then he was ending. No, he actually got his stack account. His account's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Listen, man, I'm not trying to throw a Zeo. It's too early, you know what I mean? You know, you gotta pay me for the reggaeton. Wait, hold up. Oh, you ready? Wait, Bash, did you say who you were the most? You were Sabri.
Oh, ooh. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Man, I swear to God. I swear to God. Listen. I'm going to keep it a buck with you guys. If one, y'all get a Galathier. 2, you get a Nell. 3, you get a Sabriel. I make no
Promises about you guys not getting banned. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Paige, good luck, sir. I can't believe we're pulling this many shards on a non-2x, by the way. There's no freaking way. Now, I'm gonna also well, hold on. I'm not gonna say a thing. We're not gonna say that. Don't say nothing. Just praises, okay? Paige! Yo, Fortune, what's up, brother? Hope you doing well, dog. I think I said hello to you earlier. I just want to make sure. Pull a Trunda and it's a win? GG. Y'all ain't ready for the Trunda techies.
I'm deliberating on maybe giving no, I can't give it to Armand. If I give it to Armand, if I give Armand the keys to the vault, everybody gets keys to the vault. He's too much of a share. I like to be a little promiscuous in my information, you know what I'm saying? Page! Yellow! Harvest Jack! Oh, yeah! Yeah, boy. I mean, we got yellow pretty early on. That's not bad. But, like, bruh. Page! Pumpkin Time. Harvester is solid as fuck now. He's not bad. But we're looking for Vestel, man. This progressive is ass. Yo, chat, y'all know the stance on it. Progressives are what? Progressives are what? Progressives are what? What? Page! I like how Khan has a whole emo for it. What is the name of that emote? Scamba? Oh, I love that emote. I love that emote, by the way. Scamba. Yo, holy purples, though. Bridge! Soulbon Boyer. Ooh, is this our first blue tax? No shot. Oh, it saved you right at the end. You know what? I saw Moose. Moose has like 142, right? If that's actually like serious, we'll do some predictions so you guys can get a little gamba in. We'll hook you guys up with a little gamba, a little scamba. Na 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 na. Page! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Actually, you know what? Maybe it's for the best, because you know what? Maybe I can save some shards. I said my rule of thumb was like no reds, right? So if yellow Stultus. Yo, yellows are yellowing though. Hold up. But like, hear me out. Hear me out when I say this. Hear me out when I say this. Maybe by not getting a red on y'all's account, I could save some shards on my account. Big brain, giga brain, massive brain meat. I'm nervous. I feel like I did talk too much shit and players like, I bet, hold my switch. They're gonna turn that thing on. Or not. Maybe. Are we safe? Are we safe? My shards are on the line because of these bozos pulling. I said if they get a red, then I will... Fuck. Red! I don't know. How do you feel about Arbeus? How do we feel about Arbeus? I mean, obviously it's not the... Well, I gotta... You know what? Hold on. Holding. All right, y'all get a little teaser. I'll try to hide your builds real quick. Hold on. Chat, are we cooked? Wait, is that new for you? No shot. No shot, that's your first one? No, it's too soon. I'm not gonna lie though. Listen, 2 Legos and a red within 100 is actually kind of dank, by the way. Just for the record. Oh, feels bad. You got like 2 Minas though. GG. He's got a nail too, boys. I'm done. I'm done. Get me off this account. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I hate it here. I hate it here. Yo. Bash, congrats on the red. Okay, no troll. Man, if you hang out for a little bit today, I don't know how much time you got, but if you hang out for a little bit today, I'm going to show you like really cool techies with Arbeus for Chimera. Like actually, if you're interested. She's super solid for this particular week too, as a matter of fact. Okay, Bash, are you good to go or do you want me to grab Moose next? I feel like Bash is trying to not Bash, but Couchy. Couchy's trying to debate you guys into burning your tax so he can capitalize off of it, low key. Couchy, are you good to go? Yeah, I meant to say, yeah, I'm sorry. I looked at the bottom of the list and I was like, okay, that was the last one I pulled. And I meant to say Couchy. Sorry, we got to get him to change his name on Twitch. The Patient. Uh-oh, I don't know if Soul will be able to handle looking at my account. You know what? Unironically enough, I don't think you realize it, but I think we've battled before in Live Arena a couple times. I think I caught the fade with you a couple times in LA. And you got some heaters. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Jury's out on that one. I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, Couchy. I'm good. Okay, so... Let's try you next then, since you already sent me your credentials. I don't know if Moose did or not yet. Here, let me go full screen so we don't leak. All right, get off my list, Bash. Let's try Couchy again. How long do auth codes last for, by the way? Do y'all know? All right, send me the code that you got recently, Bash. Or sorry, Couchy. I got Bash on the brain. GG. Keep in mind that was just shy of 180 in Mercy. That's not bad. Listen, anytime you ain't got to go to like full Mercy pop for a red, that's a W in my book. The ones that feel bad is the ones where you go full Mercy and you get a dupe that's bad. Shout out to my Frolnies. Or Mikage for that matter. Alright, I'm in, sir. Am I good to get in? I'm in. We're good to go. Always remember. GG. For real though, what do you have to do now that he pulled red? Cry? I don't know. I don't remember where my Mercy's at, to be honest with you. I think I'm like around the 48 mark for a shard pool set. 40 to 50 or something like that. So it's not like guaranteed. By the way, I'm going to claim this for you guys so at least it's in your, whatchamacallit, your thing. You guys all play mobile or something? No shit. I'm gonna go snooping. Hold on, let's see how many sharks. Ooh, we got a banger. Okay. By the gods. All right, to red or not to red? That is the question. To red or not to red? You guys got 2 minutes. Vote now. Get some channel points while I go snooping around on this account. I'm not telling you how many shards he's got. I'm pretty sure Couchy might have already leaked that, but you know what? Shh. Don't leak. All right, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Ooh, nice cricks here. Damn, you're one away, too. That's tough. Serious question. Serious question. You're holding on to 2 Theodoses, right? Is it because of Hydra? I'm assuming it's because of Hydra. Valid, actually. It's a nice gala. Oh my god, you got a Solinar too? Jesus. By the gods. I'm trying to get like you, my boy. He don't even need a Vesta. I see he has one already as it is too. He's doing it for the love of the game. By the gods. So I got traumatized by Badger's account? Oh yeah. You're all right, you're already banned. Like, hold on. You're already banned because I see a Gala. Does he have a Nell? Okay. All right, you're safe.
SoulSaint is the dang.
You're safe. Yo, Dorky with the gift of the moose. Sheesh. All right, is the predictions almost over? We got 10 seconds. All right. Yeah, I got 10 seconds. Why is everybody going to 69? What's wrong with y'all? You nasties? All right, y'all can see it now, right? My big head was in the way. Okay. Sir. Couchy. Sir! Why do I see these bars filled up already? I have questions. Wait. Wait a minute. All right, we're going to pull the 9, and then we're going to pull the 130, okay? Let's find a banger for you guys. Nope. Sure, you guys like Bloody Wood, right? All right, here we go. Can we get at least 1 red? Let's go for 2
yellows at least, huh? Let's try that. All right, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, sir. Imagine we get a, okay, if we get a red, listen, Couchy, I got you, okay? If I get a red within these 8 pulls, I'll VIP you. Blam, you know what to do. I just want to see the animation. Red animation, whenever it comes out, is so thick. It's so thick.
Yo, player, can you do that for my account too? Yo, wait a minute. Yo, hey, for real. Yo, hold on. Me now. She's got a trash. Well, I don't know about saying trash. All right, now jury's still out on her. That's how I feel right now. No fucking way, though. Hey, listen. At this point, well, I mean, shit. At this point, you all right? You know what I mean? We ain't doing too bad. Yo, hold up. Damn, am I sure? Maybe I should. No, don't do that, Soul. Praise! Let me just pull these charts before I go. Before we lose our shit. No fucking way, bro. I pulled like 4. Not even 3. Rage! Plarium. Wait a minute. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute. Pause. All right. Do we say seated account yet or not? Like, where are we at with this, boys? How do we feel about couching? This is why crackers pull outside of 2x. Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. See, like, you know, yeah, y'all gonna get me started. Praise! Good luck, sir. Hey, we can get one more red, I feel like. Easy red, easy life. Another yellow would go hard. Yeah, but talk about hard. We can also get some yellows. Yo, who did you suck off at Plarium? Back to back? Back to back? Rage? There's no way, right? There's no way that they don't, you know what I mean? There's no way they do like another red like back to back. Imagine getting a red, a yellow, and then another red. We have problems at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like at this point, I'm gonna have to report you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what you did to the game unless you tell me. Right now, when it comes to shard pulls, Bridge! It's not gonna do it for me. Ooh, I like this one. Okay. I'm not trying to say, like, skamazed, but... Oh, did we pay out, by the way? There you go. Enjoy y'all's points, by the way. Oh, first blue tax. Okay, that's not the kind of red I was talking about, big dog. What I feel like you gonna get another banger. I feel like you're about to get something big, and I'm about to be mad. Go Gators. He's showing up a hell of a lot though. Taxed again. Oh, is that player's way to say that's it? Get out? Player might have been tired of your shit. Soulbun Boyer. Page! Come on, baby. Let's see some heaters. I'm actually impressed that you got 2 yellows. Bro, like within 30 shards, 2 yellows and a red. A red within 4, no less. Were you close to Mercy? No way, right? Ain't no way. Another Crimson Slayer. What could have been? You're like 80 off for Mercy? Jesus, really? Wow. Yo, seeded. Oh, no. Balance. We're finding balance now, though. It's getting kind of dry. What happened? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, before I do any pulls, y'all gotta remind me to talk. Molly! How many Legos is that now? Is that 4? Also, Scamba, yo, 25x, and you're already way past 25x, right? Because you pulled up to that point before I even started, and we got like 3 or 4 fucking Legos, and you still haven't gotten a Vestel. Like, come on, bro. What the hell? Page! By the goods. I'm in awe. I'm actually super surprised at the rates right now. Like you guys are getting like it's hot. I don't know if we're in the hot part of the map today. It's kind of diabolical though. Ten more. I'm gonna go to your other vault, okay? 10 more. 3, 2, 1. Can he get one more yellow or red? Galactic incoming? Nah, don't say that. Don't say that. I actually might have to ban Couchy at that point. He just got VIP too. Yo, GG's, man. Oh, I'm in the wrong side of the map. Hold on. Yeah, 4 fucking Legos. Damn, brother. And a red on at the beginning to spice it all up too. That's crazy. That's crazy rates. Anybody new? Mina was new for you? No way. Okay. Yo, you guys are getting new shit. That's even better. Okay, like despite whether or not the champion is trash, because you never know, they could always buff it, right? Getting new is good, in my opinion. Yeah, I'd say getting new is good. Yeah, getting new is good. Not bad at all, dude. Not bad at all. Sheesh. Okay, somebody's gonna help me out. Moose. You are up next, sir. Are you Stanley on Discord, or is that somebody else? You're Stanley. Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, let's full screen. You know me, I just see like a random name. Like I get spammed by whatchamacallits. Another question. Hold on, I'm gonna type it to you real quick. Check your Discord messages. Okay. All right. Cool. All right, Oscar incoming. Getting news especially good. Yeah. It's kind of disgusting. I know, right? Moose signals. All right, let's do it. I'm in, sir. Am I good to log in? Give me the all clear.
SoulSaint
Let her rip. All right.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Armand with the gifted to Sicarius. Damn, y'all in a jolly mood today. By the gods. See, these packs right here kind of get me. I wish they brought back the ones with the energy. That'd be nutty. But these packs right here, I'm a sucker for these packs right here. Okay. One more prediction, eh? One more prediction. I'm gonna go sleep it around in the meantime.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Con with the gifted to Gualin. All right. Okay, he's halfway to a ban, by the way, boys. He's got both of them. God damn it. You really didn't keep extra ones of the nail, huh? Interesting. I told you not to look. No, I'm snooping. I'm not looking at bills. I'm looking at the pool. Dude, you got Heracletes. Oh my god, GG. Wait, is there any Unity champion you don't have? I'm seeing all of them right now. Low key. Hold up. 3? 4? That's a flex. If you got all the Unity champions, that's a little bit of a flex. Well, the goods. I wish they had like a filter function where you could like search Unity only. Be kind of convenient. Oh, I see Tetsuya. I got one of those. It's pretty cool. So I guess my question for you, since I'm looking at your champion pool, we got like 30 seconds anyways before this thing ends. 40 seconds actually, excuse me. Who's your most wanted right now? If I had to take a guess, is it Sabriel? Sabriel? Cinda! Oh! You're into doors. I knew it. Hey, I'm not king shaming. Wait, there's no fucking way. There is no fucking way. Did I see this? Did I see this right? There is no fucking way that you have not pulled a Frony yet. There is absolutely... It's impossible. You have yet to pull a Frony. That's rare. That's rare. That's crazy. That's crazy, dare I say it. Shit. Pull him a Nais and a Dwarf? Okay. All right, let's see what we rack with. What we got for the count? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. If you pull me a Frony, I'm never coming back. You know you a damn lie. Stop it. First off, we got to be happy on a non-2X. You got to be happy with a red. First off, let's start there. Second of all, it's technically new. It's like fuck that, hell no. all right. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready? We're going to start with the 2, and then we'll pull the 2 under, all right? Any space that we don't have, by the way... Oh, we're not going to have enough space, actually. Hold on. Sir! Preemptive question. When we do get to the limit, do you want me to just feed it into something real quickly, or what? Just that's the Theodos is just sitting there, by the way. Blues into anyone. Okay, all right. Sounds good. Okay. Alrighty. I'll have you double check it just to be careful since I'm on your account for the first time. All right, here we go. First 2. Page! Good luck, sir. Now, imagine he gets one in a single target pull. No way, right? Whew. You're safe. All right, big boy ones. Page! Good luck!
Just do it!
I'm doing
Make
it!
your dreams come true!
Tiger Soul. All my homies love Fod Bar. Look at that. I should charge you guys. I'm over here doing your weeklies and stuff too. Shaking my head. All my homies hate Halberdier though. By the gods. Is it only primals you're pulling today? I mean, they're the ones who said we're gonna sell it because you guys just recently they just recently joined AKG and all that. You know, you guys are all swimming together now, right? So this is like their way of celebrating it. That's it. I'm assuming that's the reason, right? You guys are just doing it because fuck it, right? Page! I would assume. That's the only epic I'm missing, I think, right now of the new faction. I think. Purple. Wait. Okay. All right. Y'all ready? Now it's time to get some bangers. Page! Oof. First blue tax. Wait. Does that mean we get a red here in this next one? Let's see it. Page! No, that didn't work. Page! Yeah, if you haven't realized, by the way, I'm a little bit vocal. Sorry. I don't want to talk about it. Preach! I don't want to talk about it. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. We're leaving that shit in the past. Nice on the yellow, though. Congrats. Okay. Seriously, though. While this next one's going. Preach! While this next one's going. Is it weird? Is it weird that the yellows and reds are kind of popping a little bit? Now, mind you, I mean, yeah, these boys are pulling over 100 charges though, so like that's kind of like, you know, obviously you're putting some funk into it, but like the rates are kind of like crazy today. No, is this kind of feeling like pretty good? No. Rage. How many Lady of Iris do you have, SoulSaint? I don't want to talk about it. That champion doesn't exist in my book. On God. Ooh, another tax. Praise! Come on, baby. Where's them reds at? We don't talk about that champion. That champion we don't talk about. Yeah, that champion doesn't exist. I actually don't know how many Lady of Iris I have. I got more than like 2 though. I think. I actually don't know. Page. Better question: how many times did he lose to her in LA? Somebody ban Sicarius. Put him on timeout for the rest of the day. Rage! Motherfucker. Why are you trying to make me relive my trauma? Yeah, boy. Okay, this means you're gonna get a red. Watch. Pounder's the red herring here. I lied. Rage! You know, out of all the accounts today, none of them have been taxed. Are you the one that's going to get taxed today? Somebody has to take the slack. Is it going to be Moose of all people? Page! Surely not, right? Surely not. Oh, he already got a yellow at least once. So, I mean, like, technically not, but, like, semantics. Let's talk reds, though. I want reds, all right? That's what I want. Uh-oh. Okay, we need space. I swear to God, player, you pull another one out there, I'm going to slap you. You okay with me? I'm just gonna feed them all into whatchamacallit, right? To Theodosa, that's okay, right? Just the blues, right? You said blues. Works for me. Okay, cool. Do you not have a Vestel yet, by the way? I saw her in your progressive thing. I don't have Vestel. She's good. She's good. The unkillable is kind of nasty. I lost to it one time recently. I think yesterday, actually, matter of fact. Five-star waiting for it, too? Ooh, baby. We're not touching the pounder. Vestel's so good and try Kid is insane? Yeah. She caught me off guard. I didn't have enough, I ended up, it wasn't really so much Vestel that I lost to. I mean, yeah, it was at the same time, but like, I got locked out prior, and I didn't have the cooldown for my Arnie, the barbarian, Arn, I think is how you actually say his name. And, you know, his A2 ignores block damage, and it ignores unkillable. So, like, if I had the A2, I'd, you know, obviously we'd pump a little bit, but unlucky. Give us some rewards. All right, let's see if that's enough space. Yeah, that's enough. Okay, cool. All right, y'all ready? Three, 2, 1. Page! This song sounds familiar. Where have I heard this before? A video game? Yellow! All right, you got to be at 25x now. At this point, you got to get Vestel, right? Page! Good luck, sir. Damn, you are kind of getting taxed a little bit low-key. I feel like you're going to get a stinky red, though. Maybe that's how they make it up to you, huh? Give you a stinker on the way out. Oh, maidens, we get those. Rage! Progressives are a scam. That's kind of how I feel, low-key. I asked this question earlier, Tiger Soul. I asked this question earlier. You are here. If you had... Would you pull on a 2x for primals, right? A 2x primals, but it's only for epics and legendaries. Hear me out before you say no. Damn! Sheesh! Bozo, you're supposed to be at work. What are you doing? Okay, listen. 2x epics and Legos only, but you get a 10, 15, 20% X on a mythical champion of your choice. They do it in groups. Would you pull? Yo, big solution, my boy Dom. I had to get my thought process out. Yeah, big solution to the homie, man. All right. Let's do it. Page! Nobody likes you now. Nas. What's up, Nas? Frony incoming? Oh, I see why you said that. Yeah, hey, you can be wishing bad juju on people. Come on now. All right, chat. We got to lock in for a second. We've been joking around a little too much. Now it's time to get a little serious. Yo, player, turn the switch off, please. Thank you. I need all of you bozos in your seats right now. If you're listening in, put your pinky toes together like this. Put your fingers on the keyboard. I need you to type the fattest, the thickest, the immaculate amounts of pages you can give me. Because we're going to pull in 3, 2, 1. Bless the homie moose. Page! It's gotten serious now. We've pulled too many shards not to see a stinking red. Where's my red? Not that one. Not a Crimson Slayer. I want a red. Not a purple. A red. Shut up. A red. Well, sorry. Red. Page. Now I'm not gonna lie, the bad juju about getting a Frolny is kind of worrying. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not trolling you when I say this. I'm a little concerned. I'm a little bit concerned. I'm a little concerned. All right. Bridge! No. We got a good juju only. Good juju only. He's gonna get a banger red. Red! Lazarius! Instead of Frolny, let's go! Am I safe at least, bro? Yo, what the fuck? I just realized you got like 100-something thousand. Yo, go do some Minotaur or some shit. God damn. All right, how do we feel about this? Is this a Phil's bad moment? I gotta see it. Oh, okay, it's +3 now. Maybe, possibly. Oh, GG. wait. Did you have another one already though? No. That's the only one. Okay. Oh, you don't actually have any +4s. Okay, never mind. Come on, we kind of wanted new though. Damn, you had to dig in the pocket for that. That had to be close. That had to be like a mercy pop. That had to be a mercy pop. But it's not a Frolny. We take those. Man, give me up. I'm sorry, sir. I'll have a conversation with a player later. My bad, dog. Don, brother, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good, brother. You're good. An anonymous tip just sent me one. They said that they followed my instructions, but they were a little unclear. I love my community. You know that? I love my community, dog. Dog, I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to tell y'all. Listen, I just work here, bro. I'm free to play mentally, dog, at this point. Yeah, you're good, Dom. You're good. I've already knocked out the last little bit that I need to do on your account, brother. You're good to go. Yeah, sorry about that. We're over here fucking memeing. Okay, let me, oh, man. All right, if there's a decent pack on the market right now, I'll buy a little something, and we'll pull. I owe you guys a pull. Wait, how many was that? I don't think I ever agreed to doing 10 per one red. Because every single one of them got at least one red, right? Oh, GG. GG. I got some more? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I didn't hear that. I switched over from BlueStacks. BlueStacks was giving me too much problems. So I went to LD Player, and it's so much smoother. I got $10 in my app toy balance, boys. I'm here for it. Let's go. I'm gonna need you to give me your credentials again, though, boss, because I kicked you off my list. I have like a bunch of accounts that Here, I'll just kick Moose off. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get your credentials again, Couchy. Ain't no way you're going back in. Oh, you did send me a DM. If you got time after Moose, real degenerate behavior. GG. All right. I'll try to log back in. Give me a second. You're going to get another auth code, though, so double check your email. Oh, my God. This might be the best clip of all time. Oh, no, we're not getting clipped. Not getting clipped. It's too early for this. An anonymous tip just sent me one. They said that they followed my instructions, but they were a little unclear. You're fired from you're fired from sitting clips. GG. GG. All right, I'm in, Kachi. Am I going to log in, sir? You DJ'd. Oh, my face hurts. Y'all got me smiling too much today. Like it hurts. Why'd you zoom in on the toes? Why not, brother? Delete that clip right now. Jesus, boys. By the gods. Okay. Everybody got it right. I forgot to pay out before. Let's do one more prediction. One more. At this point, it almost sounds like it's guaranteed, right? The way these shards be popping today. My face hurts, man. I'm actually not kidding. My face hurts. Almost as bad as the Taco Bell gang signs in Discord. GG. A 100 more. No. 104 more. Just in case he gets the single tap again, you know? He wants to flex on us, you know what I mean? Yo, the poll is, not the poll, but the prediction is up. You guys got about a minute left. Make sure you guys vote to red or not to red. That is the question. As it stands, it looks like we got a couple bozos that are believers. No naysayers, huh? No non-believers. That's crazy. No church in the wild, you know? Krakens everywhere. I know, right? All right. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't know what kind of packs they have out right now. I might grab like maybe one or something like that, depending on what we got. I'll try to keep it under the 50 cents. That's what the homie Bash sent us. Bash, thank you again, brother. Yeah, super generous, super generous. I can't believe you guys are pulling shards right now. It's kind of wild. Yeah, y'all are wild today. $50 seconds left. It's a little bit more spread, but like here's the weird part. The naysayers put more channel points on the line, but there's more yaysayers. Right now it's a 60-40 split. 60-40, is that exactly? We're exactly 60-40. That's crazy. All right. Well, let's see where the nets hang. 3, 2, 1. Small Prage. Prage! Soulbon Boyer. I swear to God, if you get another single pull red, I'm gonna flip my shit. Last one. Okay, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe today. All right. All right. 10 banger time. Lubricate, boys. Salud. Prage! Good luck, sir. Hopefully get a banger. I can't believe you DJs are pulling like this right now. It's crazy. Not enough silver? Oh shit, he might be right, low key. Yo, GG. Wait, did you not pull the silver from your box? Doesn't it give you enough to pull whenever you do it? Oh, I guess not if you're doing the build the pack, huh? GG. Rage! Well, we'll figure it out when we get there. The rates are rating, though. I'm not gonna lie. The rates are rating, man. It's crazy. Crimson Slayer. You know, unironically enough, I was looking at the Summer Rush event that they got going on right now, and like it's like a Giga Chad way to like get ¿cómo se dice? It's a Giga Chat way for them to get some books and stuff for their champions. Unironically enough. Yellow Narma. I mean, okay. So like Narma's not bad for Chimera. It's not a Vestel. But she's not bad either. She's not bad. And as long as she's willing to take whatever that is on the top of her shoulder, wood. Next question. Page! Six with no hit at 25x is complete bullshit. I know. I'm telling you, progressives are scamas, man. When it comes to like the natural player pool, like our champion pool, it's garbage. But if we're talking like voids and I guess if we did the hypothetical like primal thing I was talking about, those are goated because like the champion pool is way smaller. I think for like normal non-voids and non-mythicals, they need to enhance it. Like I would even dare say like doubling is just as necessary because of how big the champion pool is. Yeah. Rage! I don't know. Progressives are, say it with me, a scamas. Yeah, scamba. If he pulled 2 before stream, that's 8. No progressive. Really? Yeah, he did pull 2 before I got on, because his bar was already filled up for Vestel, right? All right, sir. What can I do for this? By the way, do you want me to just throw you in the spooter for a little bit? Does that work for you? Yeah? Okay. All right, we'll let it run in the background. Ain't no way we're doing this way. Clan shop? Oh, he does, actually. You got money. We got energy, too, if you want to use that as well. No shot, you still haven't even got your Carl. No way. No way. How long have you been playing the game? I can't tell. Gear cleanse some gear. All right, we're going to sort by maximum speed on the high end, and we're going to sell the fastest ones first, right? Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be livid. I'm not going to lie, I'd be mad. I'd be triggered, bro. Well, you actually do have a bunch of garbage. What are you doing? Couch, you slacker. Look at all this crap. We're rich boys. We're up. I mean, you can keep that one, I guess. I don't know. Player badge 2019. Yeah, it's crap. Okay, I can sell this, right? You don't mind? I can't believe we're struggling for silver, bro. This is cracking problems right here. Priorities. Am I good to sell this? Go ahead. Okay, cool. Matter of fact, get rid of these blues too. I charge by the click, by the way. GG, you're bankrupt now. All right, that should be enough. Okay. All right, here we go. We got 50 left. I don't know if this is going to be enough to get us through this, but hopefully with some more spooter, we're good, huh? Page! Listen, out of everybody's pulls today, you've been the luckiest, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck though. If you don't get anything here, GG. I'm claiming that tax. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you, boss. Rage! Stop multi battle. Okay. Are you a furry? Don't answer that question. Mesabel! Don't answer that question. By the gods. Dude, your luck is impeccable. We've pulled 200 shards. You pulled like what, 4 or 5 Legos? 2 mythicals plus? And we're not even done yet. What the hell, man? All right, let's keep going. Page! These shark pulls make me nervous, bro. I'm not gonna lie, these shark pulls make me nervous, big dog. All my homies hate Halberdier. Page! On his birthday, he pulled around 6 mythicals out of 160 or 200. Wow. That's not bad. There was a... Yellow! Okay. Hold on. Before y'all even cringe, we love Razzlevarg around here. All right? We like Razzlevarg, okay? Maybe not the champion we wanted to see come out, but... It's furry day. Yo, low-key true, too, by the way. That's weird. Yo, congrats on the Razzle. Razzle. You are here. Damn, how many yellows has that been now? Are you a furry? No. This is your account, sir. Don't do that to me. All right, GG's. Let me stop this. Hold on. Boom. Wait, let's go look at 555 for a quick second here. Couch, you got Narma, Razzlevarg. Count it with me. Narma, Razzlevarg, Molly, Kimmy, Helior, Marinix. I'm at 6 Legos for your bozo ass. And then you got 2 mythicals. Within 200 shards. That's some rates. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Can you pull mine next? All right, GG Scotchy. GG, sir. Okay, well, red won again. At the very end of it all, he got it. He got it. Not bad. Yo, take care, sneak in. Be safe, brother. The polls are based on the location's IP browser history. Okay, you need to take that tinfoil off your head, dude. This bozo. Okay, well... Amatsu, are you seriously trying to pull right now? There's no way you're pulling your sacreds. There's no way you're pulling sacreds. You better not have bought sacreds, too. I'm gonna be pissed. Let me go look at my packs real quick. These are all free to play. I'm proud too. Yeah, but do you really want a Vestel? Do you really want a Vestel? Who doesn't? Fair enough. My bad, big dog. My bad. Knowing my luck, I'm going to end up getting Vestel. Not even trolling. I'm going to laugh too. Nah, I'm kidding. All right. Since you guys are cracking out here like that, what's the best packs you guys bought so far? What's the techies here? Give me the techies. What packs are we looking at? Is it the build-a-pack or is it the single, the setup, the premium ones? Unless there's another progressor coming up soon. No, there's nothing else that's being announced right now. We probably won't hear anything until like maybe later on in the weekend or early Monday. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get anything. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be until like next week. Normally they do like announcements on like Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays ish, and that's it. So I'd say you'd probably expect it around there. The best pack, snack pack, vanilla, 20 primals, 8 arenas, build a pack. You think so? I did build because my haul is not maxed. Okay. I had Vestel somehow steal my bus from Tection. Talk about a toxic thing to do. GG. All right, I can buy this twice because I got the free-to-play packs at the moment. I got to build these back up a little bit. But shout out to Bash again. Bash is the one who's hooking me up with the ability to do this round. So it's a little bit more. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, but it's something. I mean, if you want to pull Gamatsu, I mean, it's a celebration today. It's a celebration today, so if you really want to pull, I'm down. I don't want you to feel like I'm pressuring you out of it. If you want to, we can. Fuck it. It's not like your account's bad anyways. You're in a good spot, so. The hell with it. All right, that's how I learned what her A1 did. I see what you did there. You guys are trolls? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a banger song. All right, I got mine set up. Amatsu, last call. Do you want to go for it or no? Oh, let me make sure that they're in my inventory. Bam 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 bam. I got the ones for Classic Arena. That way I don't have to use gems while I'm slamming in Plat Reset or some shit. Or getting slammed in Plat. Either works. I'm not gonna lie, LD player feels really good. Not bad. Okay. I go with your judgment. No. This is a huge decision, sir. If you want to pull, you pull. One of the great things about this game is that you can pull whenever the hell you want. I'm leaving it to you today. If you want Vestel, we go for Vestel. Fuck it. Basically, no. You pick. We getting you guys in 2 weeks, by the way. Great news. Job interview went well, so they gave me the job, and I start right away. Congrats. Yo. W day today. I didn't think I was going to be pulling shards today. I'm not going to lie. That was not what I was expected to do today. Actually, I'm a save. Don't pull. I just logged into your account, you motherfucker. Okay. You sure? Exclamation sure. Then pull. It's fine. You are such a woman. Get it together. Grab your nutsacks and get in here. Are we doing it or not? He's being such a diva. I don't know. Maybe I don't pull. Grip it and rip it? Okay, hold on. This motherfucker never has shards, dog. I swear to God. Every single time I log into your account, you go from like having something to like they're gone. All right. We got no space. Well, we can just go over here. 6. No, 9. I can't count. I saved 29 blues. Attaboy. I'm more impressed about your 1,830. All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Fuck it, we ball? Page! All my homies love Tag War. Is it supposed to be like Tag or? Nah, I'm gonna say Tag War because I can. Page! Page! Man's got like 6 eyes. Y'all saw that shit? Steel School's also a W. Dude, they're pulling all the good epics, huh? No shit. All right, here we go. Page! We got 5 left after this one. Fat boy. The new girl. I'm not gonna lie. With the color of her skin tone, with the white, it's so appealing to me. I mean, this design is just like, oh my god, it's so good. It's actually good. Plus, I mean, kudo points. You know, you get the shield too. I'm a sword and board kind of guy myself. You know, sheesh. Yeah, this is a dope design. I wonder if they're gonna do a champion that looks like this. Unless they did already. It's Hekaton. I don't know. Page! Your memories. Royale. Come on, baby. You gotta give us at least one. All right, ma'am. Just because I complimented you doesn't mean you gotta come back twice. We got 2 left. Page! Missionary? By the guns. All right, last one. Page! Good luck, Komatsu! GG. 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 9 chickens, let's go. Alright, I hate to beat this guy to you for a brief second, but I'm cashing in on this tax real quick. It's my turn. Thanks for taxing. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. You know, player him taketh, you know. Player him giveth, player him taketh away. Sacreds are ass. GG easy. 9 chickens, let's go. I'm sorry, boss. This song ain't it, though. Hold on. You know what I got? I got one for y'all. Y'all hear the drums, right? Do I have space is the question. Hell yeah, I do. I only got 20, so that's all y'all get from me, all right? Legitimately. Like, actually, you know. Time's tough, right? Are you in 5.5 or 5.55? We can be. All right, y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Page! I don't expect anything, to be honest with you. I'm super far away from Mercy. Like, it would actually be like a miracle if I got a red. Matter of fact, I'll show you guys. Let's see. I'm at 48 for Mercy. Like, yeah, I wasn't even in the 40s yet. GG. Page! You are here. Fuck. Nah, y'all diabolical with it. This game, y'all doing too much. Y'all doing way too damn much. Y'all need to chill. No way you get me with a double pack. I'm confused why remnants don't count for summon events. So summon rush is what you use, not what you get. So like, for example, if you look down here, it's basically based off of the type of shard you pull, not because of the champion you get. Champion chase, those events, it doesn't matter what you pull, it's what you get. That's where like the remnants come into play. It's basically the acquisition of getting a champion that matters. Why they haven't updated to include remnants, I don't know. I think they don't do that because like remnants are very sporadic. They're not like as consistent of a drop for you to be able to pull off of compared to like the other shard types. And they also don't sell it. So like, if we're being honest from a business standpoint, they're probably more inclined to try to sell you the packs instead of the ones you can't get from packs, you know? Yo, is this looking not a bad deal, right? Actually. Damn, that's loud. Damn, I added to the tax. This sucks. GG. They count for champ chase, but they aren't as considered as shards, so it's not for summer rush. Yeah. Kids up, thanks for the fun, y'all. To the new beginners. Yo, be safe, Moose. Thanks for letting me pull in your account, man. That was fun. That was hella fun, actually. That was hella fun. I think I'm cleared up on everything else. Do I do a little bit of LA today and then we go Chimera? How are we feeling about it, boys? I gotta see if I can build up Rathalos for that content. Matter of fact, I was gonna show. Can I? Oh, hold on. I think the reason why I couldn't was because FG. Wait, don't you empower Rathalos with this guy? I could. Oh, I know why I didn't show up. Select him, come out, kill that. I could. We're talking left side. The only reason why we would change out the current comp that we use for Blade Master is that he gives a crit, which allows us to get the other Basalt. Technically, the other one too as well. I'm curious as to how they're doing the max HP trial though. Does Rathalos' A2 count for that or no? Or is it some other source? They're using Smite? Well, that's not as bad. So, the one that I normally run for this rotation is... Let me see. I run this one. Only thing that kind of sucks is the one that I have the brimstone on is only a 3-star, so that's kind of booty. That's a little booty. I could change our base to do it, but you know what I mean? Can you show our Blade Master build? He's not really built for the content though at the moment. If he's built at all. Well, let me find him. I promise you I'm not blind. So, whenever I do any type of big content with him at the moment, I normally use this attack damage one and then this preset. So that's normally like my base stats right now. It's nothing fancy. It's just, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 merc and then offset. That's about it. Yeah, you're welcome. I don't have a relic on him either at the moment, and then these are his masteries. I don't know if Crushing Ren's better for him at the moment for Chimera or not. I forgot why I had this on him in the first place. I think I just threw a blessing on him. He was one of like the first. When I did like a big pull one time, I got him and where's she at? Archer. I got her +4. Well, she is +4, but I got her fully awakened from like a really good. I think it was an Eternal event or a medium event. I did pull like I think it was mediums. I pulled medium shards and I got like a big like haul of those two. I remember I got those two together. It's pretty nice. She stays in second form the whole time. Just need to pop her A3 going into Ram. Second time in and then HP burn for Viper. Yeah. If you're going to go for the Basalt ore, you're gonna need to time that. And Armand is right. Other than that, though, she pretty much normally stays in her second form. And the reason why is if you got like Senna and her together, Arbeus can add more with her A3. She can constantly cycle in some more continuous heals, which allows your team to go faster. In some rewards. Damn, I'm free to play. Look at that. I got purple stars still. GG. She popped up in my shop recently too. I couldn't afford it though. I don't have enough essence. Oh, this is the reason why I get mad at you guys, by the way, for those of you guys that are kind of new to the community. Why I be getting upset when I see you guys got like a Nell or a Galathier. That's why. And I'm sitting on a 4-star for Sabriel too. And I guess if we really want to go there, 1 for Mina. I think those are the only ones I'm missing now at this point, right? Let me see. I have an Axie. I haven't ripped her from the portal. I got both of those. Got all of those. Mina. Oh, Cinda. Cinda's the other one. So that's 4? Sabriel, Galathier, Nell, and then Cinda. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the only 4 I'm missing now at this point. Or suffer like me since I don't have Senna or Gala. You can use like Siffy. There's other champions you could use. It doesn't have to be those. It's just that like your experience changes as you go over time. Siffy works. Technically, so does Elva if we're gonna go there for those comps. It's just that they're obviously a little bit. They're a little bit behind. They're gonna be a little bit behind the Senna comp because obviously you're losing out on some speed. Yeah, full Galathier. I need that one. Yeah. I'm sitting on 2. I don't know. I'd have to ask some of the bigger Krakens here. But I was rationalizing at the moment, like, yeah, I have a 6-star for both of my first Nell and my first Galathier when I get them. Would it be more favorable for me to take a second of each copy and keep one? Or would it be better for me to empower? And I want to say with like champions like these, they may be more valuable in having duplicates at the moment, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of thinking like with Siege and whatnot. I don't know if you guys are like have experienced it, but as you upgrade stuff, you get like a crazy about get like a crazy amount of a crazy amount of increases in the amount of like defensive slots that you need to fill in and shit. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. Sorry, I'm over here reading DMs too. No, I get done with Elva. I just need Lydia to land True Fear for me. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Have you thought about making a video explaining how to use the mat spreadsheet for Chimera trials? Really need to start chasing mythical mats? I'll show you right now. How about that? You got to say your thanks to DD's bitch ass. He's the one who made it. But yeah, what you could do is When you first open up the thing, you got to create a copy. So on the top left, file, make a copy, so that there's one that's saved on your side because you can't edit mine. And then the quickest way to kind of learn is this. I'm trying to see if I can show you without like fully exposing it all. The drop downs are where you can put the champions of your choice in. You got 5 slots to put them in, right? These are going to only be available if you have them inputted into your data sheet. So the tab down there at the bottom. So like as we get newer champions, like for example, let's just say Mina. I don't think she's in this list right now. Mina just came into the game hypothetically, and you want to add her. You just take this, put a new entry for her, and then like wherever she's relevant in, put an X in that, and then she'll be available for you to select in the champion section. That's it for that part, right? So anything that she contributes in terms of these like available trial buffs or whatever have you, put an X on it. Like she technically does fears, I think, right? Or something, or like she does leech. So like you put an X on that, and then you can find her, right? Matter of fact, I think she's going to show up, but she's not going to provide anything because I don't have it filled in, right? So that's where that pulls that from. Here, these are basically, the middle section here is where you're going to see RAM 1, 2, 1-1 through 1-3, and it's kind of like how you would see it in game. Basically, RAM 1, RAM 2, RAM 3, Lion 1, Lion 2, Lion 3, Viper 1, Viper 2, Viper 3, right? These X's will auto-populate based off of what you select up here, which pulls data from the data sheet. Excuse me. I won't lie. I don't remember exactly what this section does. I think this is kind of just explaining how many times you see any of these get filled in case you are looking for like redundancy, for example. I believe that's what this is for, to give you like a total count of how many people contribute towards this. But the thing that I would say you're probably going to manipulate the most is going to be this next section right here, where you see Legos, this rotations, Mythicals, this rotations, of Basalt. So you basically just take whatever cell, get rid of it, and then wherever it's at, like right now, it's going to be, I believe, over here somewhere, right? There's one here, and then there's one in the ally protection or ally attack one, which is right here. And then you remove it from the other tab, and then you move the Mythicals. So that row slot, you just move it for wherever it's at. So like this week, it's going to be like this, for example, right? I wonder if we could optimize it so like the sheet could be adjusted right there, and this is automated whenever we have like a different like rotation. We could probably, I don't know, somebody that's a bigger brain for like spreadsheets could probably do that. I'm not saying this is exactly what they are, by the way. I'm just doing this just to make it easier for me, okay? So Viper 1 is what we care about, which is the debuff 1, HP burn 1 right here. And that's it. That's it. It'll tell you exactly how many you can get, blah, say, blah. That's supposed to be a 7. You can get a maximum of 25 if I start inputting the team. Like if I put in Lydia, if I put in, what is it, Hellcath. This is the team I normally run, by the way. Marius, Senna, and then who's my last one? Arbeus. So dual. So it's not showing you the dual one for some stupid reason, because I guess maybe it's assuming that we have a way to protect ourselves, but like block damage does that. And then you just got to get through it, right? So technically that's the other one that you're not seeing right there at the moment, and that's the 25 for the whole week. That's it. It's literally that simple. Like, don't overthink it at all. The only thing you ever change once you have your data sheet populated properly is you change this up here, and you change where the materials and stuff that you care about are at. You can even add Legos if you wanted to. I don't chase Legos. I chase Mythicals and Basalt. That's what I do. But, teach your own. If you can, go for it, right? And then, yeah, I will say, like, you can kind of, like, do this and hypothetically go for it. I will give you, like, an example of something that's kind of, like, you got to be careful with it. Let's use, instead of Lydia, let me use Elva. So, like, say, for instance, it's right side weak. So, Elva is currently in the 11th slot right here, the 11th row. She does technically get Veil, but you got to be aware of how that interacts with, like, in practicality. So a lot of this spreadsheet is going to give you the answer from a theoretical standpoint, not from an application standpoint. Your feelings of it and how the actual probability of being able to do it will vary depending on what you're using. So just keep that in mind. But if you're looking for like a visual way to make sure that like, okay, I got all my debuffs that I need to have, you know, lined up in a row, or all my buffs lined up in a row, this is a great resource for it. But yeah, that's it. Like, it's not as don't overthink it. Don't overthink it at all. If you have questions, ask too, by the way. I ran 2 base 6-star galas until I got a 3rd one, then I ate. Really? Okay. I'm happy if I get 1 gala. Me too, bro. Yeah, what's up, Z? Sir, I think I'm pretty sure you probably noticed it already, but they've been flooding that new the channel. You may want to double tap with Khan or whoever is running the ship on the logistics for AKG at the moment. Just a heads up. Double tap with them if you got a chance. Can Lydia and Helicat be replaced by Klazak? Yes and no. Lydia for Helicat is an easy yes. However, if you have never done this before or haven't tried it before, you're probably going to hate it because this trial right here, the block damage and unkillable one, for the unkillable to register damage, you have to be at basically 1 HP. And if you've driven this comp before, where like if you're talking about the Senna one, the Senna and Arbeus one, it's very hard for you not to get healed back up. So block damage over unkillable for that trial. What people do is they run both, and then they make a change to the rest of the team to kind of make that work. Nasty gave me the all clear to show it, so I'm gonna show you guys here a little bit. Give me a second. This was her brainchild. She's the one who gave me the tip when I was first testing it out. But like Galactic, Klazak, Helicaf, you see how they're still together. Gizmak is giving you the buffs. Calamitous has a lot of the extra side debuffs that you're missing from Klazak. Like those two together give you everything you're looking for, right? And you can do that. Her most recent brainchild, which I'm not too hype about this one. I'm more excited about the variant that it would be like what's his name, Rathalos. But it's the same team that I use. It's just you're changing out your damage dealer for something that's a little bit more buff oriented. So you put in a champion that can self-buff the crit buff, and that's where you can get the second basalt. So, like, for me, I was thinking my variation... Let me pull this out. My variation would be Rathalos. That's why I was kind of alluding to, like, maybe I buff him. I what do you call it? Empower him. Because he does the increased crit damage for himself. And then it could be Torvald. I don't have a Torvald, so like that's not on the list for me. But like anybody that does like self buff for crit that can hit would be a good option, I think. So like, let's see. Unless you're doing the variant that has Gizmak in it, Gizmak will buff everybody. Like this one, he's he's your outlet to get that going, and then obviously Clemus is your damage dealer. But for this variation, you need a DPS that can self buff. So like Rathalos is one. Quintus is another. I remember they were talking about that a little bit. And then I forgot the other one. Oh, Torvald, which I don't got. I am not a Quintus stan, so if I am gonna pull the trigger on this, I'm gonna do Wrath, probably. Yeah, it's probably gonna be Wrath. I wonder if there's any other technicalities that could work. Like Thor? It's probably not worth it, if we're being honest, but you need a hitter. And in some words, you need a hitter that can self-buff, basically, for clan boss content, or, yeah, boss content. Shit like that works. Seems very basic to understand. Yeah, now the hard part will be finding which champs to slot in. Yeah. So, like, the way we first started off, I can't speak for everybody, but the way we all started off in our own like regards is this. Like, okay, what trials are we trying to do? And then I went over here, sort the filter, and I started looking for those debuffs. And then as you kind of like started plugging and playing them, you notice what you're missing, and you try to consolidate your options. Like, as much as I hate to admit it, and I know you guys hear me brag about him all the time, but this guy does so much in one kit, you know? decreased defense, weaken, the decreased accuracy, decreased res. Those are all part of, depending on the rotation, they're all very valuable. Fear for Ram, unkillable for Ram, bust for where you got to do like right side, where you got to do 6 debuffs and 6 buffs. Very easy that he gives you like a shit ton, right? Right side, you know, you got decreased res from the Lion, decreased accuracy for Viper. Oh, no, that's middle. No, that is right side, right? Where you got to have increased res too as well? Yeah. So, like, you're looking for champions that can consolidate. Basically, the OP shit that you see everybody use is kind of like the answer. But you can do variations that I think are a little bit more free-to-play friendly. And that's why I really gravitate towards, like, promoting this team in particular. Because majority of these, I mean, there is a couple that are, like, really hard to get. But, like, Helicath was a fusion. Lydia is a faction wars champion. Marius is a missions champion. That's already 3 out of 5. And Senna is replaceable, and the hard one to replace would be Arbaeus, I think, if I remember correctly. You literally only have, like, what, Saoirse? And literally what you're looking for is decreased speed and HP burn to do those. Is there anything else? I think that's pretty much it. That's the bulk of it. But, like, yeah, you got, like, Saoirse. I guess maybe Gizmac. I didn't think about that either. He could technically work. Oh, and I guess Leech? Leech is not mandatory, but it's an extra debuff. So they can be done. It is a much, much more, like, weirder experience, I would say. I think a lot of people have a different experience with Saoirse, and it's not as fun. It's not as enjoyable to run that. But I don't think anybody's actually tested yet, but in theory, that technically works. I don't know. I'd have to ask Annie, or not Annie, but Nasty, if she's tried Saoirse. I think all of us that run those comps, we already have Arbaeus, though, so. Annie, or does she only do increase attack? I think she only does increase attack. You're talking about what, A2? Yeah. Well. Yep, those are the variations you're looking for. In my experience, the Arbaeus Senna comp is very, very pilot-friendly. There's a little bit more technicality, but there's more to gain from the Calamitous comp with Klazag. What was the thing I didn't like about that comp? I'm so used to the Senna speed that it's hard for me to wean myself away from that if I were to do a variation of that. But I think you need to have Galathier because he's the one that's giving you increased accuracy in that team. Yeah, he's the only one that's giving you increased accuracy so you can get the first ram in the middle to open up the Basaltor after that. So yeah, unfortunately, Galathier's like mandatory. That's the reason why I couldn't do this one, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the only reason why I couldn't do this one. I got everything else, though. Fucking Gala, yet again cucking me. Damn, now I want to do some Chimera, man. Shit. I think people using Belmung for the decreased speed and bringing in Rio this week. Who? This guy? Yeah? What would be the rest of the comp? It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's okay. Chimera in general is unenjoyable. Yeah, Chimera sucks. When you guys get better champion pools for that content, you'll have a different experience. Not even trolling. Not even trolling. Because I was like that at first too as well. It felt like shit, and then I finally got like 1 or 2 bangers, and it did the job for me, you know. But I understand why you guys feel like that. It can also still be a pain in the butt even with champions. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as bad, you know. Yahoo. Don't be so pessimistic, brother. Do I pull the trigger on that Rathalos, man? That's the real question. I'm deliberating, bro. It would be kind of fun to try it, but that means I have to commit somebody to Brimstone, or I had to do it until I get like a bunch of RNG for it, and that kind of sounds like ass for heli. What's the chance to land that with a 3-star, 4-star? 30%. Fuck. And you got to get it within like the first couple tries too as well. That's an interesting one. I enjoy last week. It's free except for the 8 mil RAM 1.3 trial Lydia RNG. Yeah, it can be kind of annoying. I call skill issue. GG. I have Heli and Brimmy. Me too. Me too. Me too. He's my toxic bitch too as well. I have a preset for him. I'll show you. Hold on. It's okay. It's enough. It's enough to get the job done at least. Yeah, I like Toxic Heli for the Viper side. It's definitely a lot easier for him when you time it right. The counterattack into like him hitting again gives you enough like debuffs to kind of set it up for Lydia not to put the lock in play, and that's pretty good. I want to show what is it, Couchy? I think he's the one that just got our base, right? Or was it Bash? One of those two bozos. They got what's the name recently? Bash got the our base recently, so I want him to kind of see what it looks like so he can kind of get a feel for it. Wait, are you guys down if I just go straight to it? I mean, I'm gonna miss out a little bit of LA. We're getting down to like the last week, right? I need a pump. I'll tell you what, I'll do some over the weekend. I'll just stop being lazy on the weekends and just go ham. Yeah, let's build up for it. Shit. Let me confirm with my partner. For Rathalos, it's pretty much the same thing. It's the same as like Marius, right? Damage with potentially some res, right? Question mark. It would be kind of cool if I could do him in almost a DC. I don't think I could do 9-piece Merc, can I? That'd be nutty, though. Or Merciless, sorry. Well, maybe. Maybe? Shit. Come on, speed and attack, baby. By the gods, it was meant to be. I mean, I could try. I don't know if I have enough resistance, though. That's the tricky part about the build. I could do it with my Marius, but enemy max HP is a little bit different. Well, let's see. Fuck it. He doesn't have to have it. It's not like mandatory, but I think it does make the experience a little bit easier to deal with. Let's see. Let me get a feel for it. I only had some success with Ninja Comp, but I'm looking at Gala's setup, to be honest. It's a bit different. It's a bit different, yeah. I think if you want to do like a lazy version of that comp, the Mari's variation is better. Whereas the... Well, we'll see. I don't know. If I could pull this off with Rathalos, I'd make an argument for this comp still. Say Libby. Say Libby, though. If that's how you want to do it, you can do it that way, too. Klazak's dope, man. Klazak's also more consistent from the fear side, if that's what your concern is. And that is the hardest part, by the way. Knocking out the boss through the fear. Because you have the time shit and all that.
SoulSaint fucking pops.
I'm pulling the trigger on it. I'm empowering. We're going to...
Dad, guess what?
You gain 2 inches of PP, and you got a 6-pack of abs, and you just hit $1 million. And you got tipped handsomely by that lady that you were talking about. And she gave you a number for you to hit it later. I don't know. I apologize on behalf of myself. I like Rathalos anyways. Fuck it, let's do it. I've been permeating on this idea for a minute now. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to So Nice, dude. All right, let's see here. I don't have Wrath accounts, so that's not that old. Dang, really? Okay, I finally maxed the slot. Wait, you are spot on by the gods. Skeletor, any good after the buff? Less conditional. I don't think it changes where his viability is at, though. Overall. He maxed the slot, but still used Prime to subscribe. Hey, it's free. Why not, right? Listen, as long as I get my nut, you know what I'm saying? Jeez. I'm a simple man. I'm actually curious. What did that do for me? I kind of look, he could probably rebuild him altogether now that I fully +4'd him. Dude, he's my second +4 fully awakened champion. GG. Let's see what the damage looks like now. 377. Damn. 300 speed. That's not bad, actually. Shit. All right. I don't know if this is okay speed. That's where roughly my Marius is at for Chimera. I think that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I wonder if Merciless Zeal is still better than 9-piece Merc. I think it is, from a damage standpoint. You're trading off utility for, or damage for utility. I want more damage. Yeah, I want damage for this fight. I'm still broke. I bought the slot for $20 and it paid $1,000. Ooh, sheesh. Yo, pay something off. Pay something off and be financially free like me. It feels good. TLDR Skeletor still shit. I won't go that far, but like, yeah, he's not as crazy. Some people are overhyping it a little bit, I think, but like, he's not bad. It's okay. 200 primals, GG. Hey, he was my goat for right side before Bayek, yeah. I'd rather throw $1,000 in the toilet. Hi, my name is Toilet. What's up, Deuce? How you doing, man? I found some actual houses in Vegas that I could afford. I'm so hyped. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that conversation we had yesterday was like super fucking like inspirational, by the way. I was fucking like, oh man, I gotta hustle. We gotta do better. Goon is the only one I've seen use Skeletor. I used to use him back in the day. That's the only reason why I'm a little bit less like dickish about it. Let's see if I can show you. Hold on. I don't even know if I still have the team comps up anymore in the presets. No, I deleted it. Never mind. I used to have a preset for him where he was a part of the teams for that at one point or another. GG. Sorry, my PC's kind of like bogging down a little bit because I'm doing a local parse. Let me just do it this way. Hold on. Shit lags out my stream. Got that free-to-play PC, baby. But yeah, we used to run them. This is before I got like Clayzag and Fina and all of them. I ran Skeletor to try to do some of the trials, and he felt like shit to me, to be honest. Oh, actually, you know what? I fucked up. What was the res we needed for this fight? Here, let me check something. What did I do with my pony? I pushed him all the way up to 600. Wow. Okay. Damn. All right. I don't know if we could do that. Why they air it out on me? Do we second Skeletor Avatar? Do we get it? I don't know. As far as I'm aware, no. The only things that they talked about was the pass and the yeah, the pass, and then they got the event today, which is I think or a progressive or some shit for it, and then the daily login, the loyalty login, whatever they call it. I forget what they call it. I kind of want to try this Rathalos out and see how it feels, though. It's kind of exciting, low-key. Oh, it's saying I can't do it, though. GG. That's got to be cap. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way, right? It's not checked off on the second part of the day login. Let me see. So that's the champion. That's the blessing. Yeah, it's right there. You technically can. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's right there. You also get his 5-star as well, his split souls. But that's after the 14th day. After the 14th day, you have to do this on a daily basis to get it, I think. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we can. All right, cool. That's actually not bad, man. Look at that. Almost 400 crit damage, 7.7 attack. I feel like the attack's a little bit low. And then I got 600 res at 258 speed. Oh, it is forcing a res banner. Okay. I'm not changing speed on that. It's going to stay as it is. We can add a little bit more attack here too as well, so that's not bad either. Yeah, that's fine. I say we give this a shot. What do you guys say, huh? You guys down to experiment a little bit today? Let's do it. Fuck it. Why not? Kind of odd since the one for He-Man is checked off in the past. I don't know what to tell you, brother. Damn, I'm broke. GG. One of my favorite weapons right now. It's pretty nice. So it wasn't forcing any speed there. I don't need to add any glyphs there.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo! What up, Brief? That's literally all I need right there. Yeah, we're there. Let me double check the stats here. I'm kind of impressed that I'm able to do this, by the way. I know it's a little bit dank, but like low key. I don't feel like I'm losing out too much on like stats. Yeah, 605 technically. Okay. Do 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 do. How much do you spend on raid? What's up, Waleed? It's hard to answer that question. I've dropped a pretty bag on this game. I won't deny it. With that being said, though, there's like waves where I go like super free to play for a bit, and then I go like super spendy. But like depending on an event or what have you, I'm typically anywhere between like if it's a big event that I care about, I
could go like anywhere between 100 to like a couple thousand. I know that sounds weird to say, but maybe not a couple thousand, but like maybe a grand or so in one big event. I don't know. But I normally am like, I'm chill though. Like for example, we went a lot in January, and then I went free to play all the way up until literally today. This is the first time I've actually spent money since then. So like, yeah, for this year, I've only been spending for like maybe... I haven't been spending for about, what, 4 months? So like, you see like those spurts, and then like, it picks up, and then it slows down. And it picks up and it slows down. I don't
like an average spending range. Normally, unless the pack is like really, really good, I don't normally buy them, but... I mean, you kind of see my account. It's not like it's free to play. Talk dirty says, Reef! Wait. Guardian! What's up, Pissy? How you doing, man? Hey, SoulSaint. Con wanted me to ask if you could look at my account if you had time. Yeah, he mentioned that you might be interested. If you are, then I'm down. It's up to like, if Con says it's okay, then it's okay. That's it. Did SoulSaint just admit he's not free to play? I'm free to play in my heart. I was free to play all of February and March. In April. All right, I'm gearing up for Chimera. Give me a second, boys. I'm gonna move some shit around. That was AI. True. Actually, there's my out. Yeah, I appreciate it. But that's funny. Okay. 1, 2 with Rathalos, 3 with Arbaeus. Who else am I missing? Helicaf is 4. 5 would be Lydia? There's Lydia. Lydia is Pharaoh. We go from there. I just got to add what you replied. My answer was, yeah, I'm down to. I think Khan might have mentioned your interest in it. If Khan's okay with it, I'm down. That's fine. But we're gonna let Khan decide. Khan's gonna decide. I've been free to play for 16 hours if that counts. It does. Attaboy. All right, let's go look at this real quick. Ding 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 ding. All right, so y'all can see the stats. Arbeus, she's gonna be sitting in the second form for the most part. Heli, pretty much good to go. Looks like his res is a little bit lower than I want though. Lydia, Senna, and then Rathlos. Rathlos' build looks kind of stinky, low key. I don't know. I'm a little impressed. I just want to make sure that Sin is not the one with the lowest crit damage. That's the most important one for me, which is not. It's Arbeus. And he only self-buffs, so like that's not a problem either. Fantastic, dude. Yeah. It's pretty good. Leave it in the hands of Almighty Khan. Yeah. Khan's the realist. No, I was thinking about it, Lupo, but I kind of feel like it doesn't benefit me to have him going like extra turns when the result of the damage might be impacted a bit. So I went for more of a Zeal Merciless build. And one of the determining factors was whether or not I needed to be able to put enough res up, and that kind of happened pretty naturally. Guys, you got to remember, I just literally +4'd him, so like I'm getting a shit ton of stats, you know? If you're not familiar with empowerment, I got all that from doing that real quick. I had a bunch of dummy, Black Knights, and I just fed them to him, so I got all this extra stats. Like 55 res is a lot, you know? He's fully awakened. My FG is full. Like I got everything maxed, you know what I mean? For this endeavor. So yeah, that's why. My gear's not all that crazy. It's decent. It's not crazy, okay? I don't want to pretend like it's something that it isn't, you know? I'm worried, though, that this guy's going to get cooked, though. We'll see. Let's see how it goes.
Guardian, did you just voice bomb me again? By the gods. I'm a little minnow. I'm a baby. I'm free to play. Low spend. Oh shit, wrong button. So he's just better than horse here? Okay, so the determining factor as to why I'm doing this is literally for this trial. This trial opens up this one, which allows me to get this, and then also, technically I can get through this a little bit more luxuriously too. So it's just to see if I can rack in the extra basalt ore on top of the 25 mats. So I finally turned off his voice mods, but again.
By the kids! Oh. GG. Dude, y'all got me all hot and bothered with those primal pulls, man. Those rates are crazy. I want to pull more, but I want to pull them on my account. Damage is not going to be as high as it's not going to be as high as Marius though, so that's going to be a thing. Does that Gauntlet setup have Heliotoxic? I don't know. I almost want to say you don't need it because you get Clayzag. He brings like what, 60 buffs on his own? There's a funny little mechanic you could do with him too as well. Oh no, he doesn't do that because you're going to run res on that build, I think. Never mind. I don't have Boss Slayer on him. I forgot to do that too. Yeah, let me do that now. If I'm gonna do this experiment, we gotta do it right. Anybody want a Hull Hilt? I'll trade you. Give me a Stormcaller. Oh, wrong team. I did, Sonic. What's up, man? I just thought about it, too. I still think he's not going to do as much as Marius will, though. If that's any consolation. I don't think it matters, but we'll see, obviously. Holy shit, I got shield 3 turns into Lion. Gee. You'd have to count the debuffs to answer that question properly, Bash. The main thing you want to secure is getting the debuff situation situated, right? So as long as you got the count accommodated for, you should be all right. Yo, A3 hits for a milli. Not bad. Lion Den first time in. Like all of it? That's pretty good. Dee da dee da dee da dee da dee da da dee da da dee da doo. I forgot he's weak affinity at the beginning of this too as well. That's a little bit of a drawback for damage output. I forgot about that too. Shit. I don't know. We'll see. I have a good opinion that like we'll be able to get what we need here. Like even when he's not weak hitting, he's still doing pretty decent amount of damage during this part. So. Hammer with 50k left on block damage when Lion Trial turned. You know the one where he does his, I think it's his A2? That's like the best one to have block damage up for. That shit chunks. That one or the A3. A3, A2 are like the big ones. And if you want to like a little techie, so this is the reason why I like Arbaeus. I mean, you can use other cleanses for this too as well, but like the Mark, get block damage up first and then cleanse it. That's how you can net a little bit more. Yeah, this is a lot better actually. Sheesh. I got it late. Shield try was put up at the wrong turn. Gotcha. Yeah, it's severely behind compared to Marius. That's for sure. But if we can master this for the sake of getting some more stuff along the way, it's not bad. Some extra materials. I'm gonna see if I can do this at the beginning. I'm trying to figure out the timing. Give me a second. Okay. Shit. I think he still dies here, unfortunately. I think I have to wait till after that in order for that to work. Yeah, it's hard. We lost a turn there too. Brody's cooked, by the way. Yeah, that's tough to do. That's super tough to do. Okay. Nope. So I think the way to do this is that like we get into the fight, she dies. You want her in the base form, but then you don't A3 prior. You A3 after. After she gets revived, so that you can flip her and then do an A2. This is cooked. Okay. God's plan. I have another idea. I have an idea. There's a lot of bad things that they wish and... So what I was thinking was, instead of burning the revive, just in case my Rathless's timing is off from Heli, is ROD. Put revive on death going into the fight, let them both die, get the increased accuracy back out. By that point, we should have some of the trials going, and then at that point, that allows us to keep being in play. We can follow it up with block damage after that. It's going to be a timing thing, basically, but I'll have that as like my safety net, I think. Because if I could do this on the first one, I think we don't have to worry about anything else except for the 8 mil. Because I don't want to be worrying about this. I don't need to be worrying about this by the time we get to this, for being honest. Can't let burn save our life though. For it. Oh, I lied. Like this is a bad startup. But I think we can make this work. Hold on, let it cook, let it cook. So she dies, she'll bounce back up. We bait the fear to start us off. Do an A1. He doesn't die, that's good. Boosties. 8-3. Increase this. Since we're under block damage, let's get... Man, I need to start getting the trial going, though, too. No. We have to do double up here. Fuck. I got it. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. What's my problem, though? I think my problem is I need fucking brimstone for this to work. Shit. That's the hard part. No shot, he died. Fuck. Shit, I think we're in trouble. No, there it is. Okay, so that's not hard to do. I haven't solved this one, though. What's the problem with that one? I'm off for that. Have a good rest of your stream. Gonna go play Assassin's Creed Rogue. All right, see you a little bit. How do I solve this problem? The only answer I have right now at the moment is my consistency can go up if I trade over Arbeus. And that sort of sucks. I don't want to do it, but I can do it. Because I have Senna for the banner down here, and that at least gives me something to work with, right? Yeah, that's my trade-off. But you can do both of them within the first rotation, though, if you get that going. It's doable. It's doable. It's fairly doable. You have to get it. You have to get it before first aid too, in order to really get that going, though. That's troubling. Fuck it for science. Yeah, let's do it. Well, at least it was free. All right, our ROD first rotation into boss is fantastic. I like that. That was smooth for both Rathlos and for Arbaeus in case we have a hiccup there. Very clean. Yeah, it's clean. It's clean. It's clean. Okay. Okay. Am I missing anything else? That's pretty much it, right? We missed burn twice before it. Boulder. Damn, we missed. Did we miss it 3 times now? For the burn? Or did she get a reset? She got a reset. Okay. Outside with Citizen saying, yeah, you net like 2 to 1 typically. I like how with Bunny on the seat. Yeah, the Bunny night comes. Sheesh. I got to shout out Short on skills on that one. He's the one who helped me birth that child up together. Okay, I need to flip now, I think. I think I rotate one more time. By the way, I just a heads up, I just felt that. God damn. We're under a thunderstorm warning, and I just felt a huge fucking lightning bolt hit the ground. So, just a heads up, if my shit cuts off, that's why. Yeah, we were under a thunderstorm warning. Damn, that just shit fucking shook the house a little bit. Holy shit. Damn, he's at the front too. It should go like this. A2, boom, turn. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Should cover that. I'll do an A1 just to play it safe. Oh.
Stay safe.
Yes, sir. Block damage. A3. Start setting up. No fucking way. down a turn. Fuck. I'm doing it for that one, actually. I'm trolling. As long as he doesn't get feared, we're in the money, right? Oh, shit. GG. He didn't die, Nani? That was a 1.7 run right there. What the fuck was that? We need poisons? No? Okay. Avoid doing the shits. Come on, give me a poison on the way out. There you go. Attaboy. Oh, you still had enough for one more. Fuck! Sir, please don't fail. Please don't fail. I'm begging you. Oh, yeah. Ah! I almost 750. No shot. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm not looking anywhere else until you give it to me. Damage is not too bad either. So far, so good. Yeah, damage is good so far. It's not like astronomical, by the way. It's decent. Like, I got this before I hit fucking Ram with Mario, so it's like, it's not the same, but he's holding up at the very least. I'll give him that. Cinema run again? Sheesh, we'll see. God, these weekends are for the birds, though, by the gods. Yeah, we need to speed up a little bit. Okay. I think we cycle fast enough, right? Hold. Hold. Ow. I'm trying to figure out my timing. If I do it now, I think they cycle at least one extra time. But that's okay, though. We don't mind it being off early. I think it's okay. I just don't boost. That's what I want on. Nice. Okay. Fuck. Why? Shit. Okay. Skip. Oh, I got that one. Well, I am technically doing trials, so that makes sense, right? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, now we A3. That should give us an increased D. Oh, okay. We got to hold. I don't know if I'm fast enough to get it one more go-round. Hold. This is taking too long now. I don't see why this is a problem. I'm like right under it too. That's fucking bonkers. Okay. I must be off sync with my timing on one of the abilities, and I think that's what's fucking me right now. Save the A3 for when he has the increased defense. I mean, it's kind of too late now at this point. I should have already been in the shield department. So this is kind of bad. But I think his passive proc is off sync. And I can't tell exactly where he's at the moment. Okay, that should give me increased defense. I'm gonna hold. I want her to give the buff. So somehow it got off sync from the A2 and it got synced up to the A3. I think it's because my shit's fully booked, and if I remember correctly, that was always a thing. It's been a minute. It's been a minute for Rathalos on my end. Although, wait, I gotta see if she's got enough space to do this. I do. Okay. So do that. Cleanse, get a little bit of free hits off on that. Damn, we're dropping some of the shields. That's bad. We got a little bit more off of that, but super, super big loss on the shield side of things. It took me too long to realize where my my whatchamacallit was at, but that's my fault. That's my fault. We get one more cycle around. Oh, I could have done it. Damn. I still can. It's not impossible to do. It's just tedious. I could try to continue going. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. It's doable. I will keep going. Yeah, that was my fault. I thought it was still synced up to the 2, not to the 3. That's where I fucked up at. I should have paid attention to the damage hit there, and I think maybe I would have realized it a little bit sooner. That's okay. I got a feel for it. I got a good feel for it. That's good. That's fine. Pinsky, are you still here, sir? If Pinsky's still here, Con, we could do it. I'm down. This is cool though. It's a really cool team. Ow. Check Discord when you can. Yeah, congrats on the Theodosa. Sheesh. Tanky. And then depending on what set you use will determine your blessings. All right, here we go. This is like lining up kind of well. Oh shit. That's all right. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That was the proc. Now it's on the 1. Hiya. Okay. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. Big hit. No, next round. Okay, fuck. Yeah, I can't count for shit. GG. Damn, I could have one-tapped that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay. We in there, baby. Witness me! Witness me! When is my internet going down? Fuck! How bad is it right now? Oh, my shit's like cooked. It's laggy. Oh, no. Hold on, I restarted it. That was me. I forced the restart. Y'all peep it? This is a run. So what happened was I got an extension on the A3 from Lydia. It extended the duration of the block debuff, the block buff, excuse me, but not the lock. So the lock fell off, and I block damage right before the turn transitioned, where the lock falls off with block damage. Counterattack from Helicat with the fear on him, by the way. Got me a poison, and then rotate around again. I got another poison off on him, giving me the 10th buff. And then basically 1 or 2 hits later, I hit a 2 mil hit, which basically one tapped this trial. So that's all you guys missed. Kind of summary words. So now we ride this out at this point. We're chilling. Yeah, Helicat's missing something. He's not supposed to be getting like controlled like that. Like that. That's what happened right there. Right there. I got a proc. It's a Hexer proc, I think it is. Where I got that over that. That's what you want right there. Perfecto. Oh, GG. Missed the burn. Hate to see it. Yeah, my internet cooked itself a little bit there for a minute. Like I said, we're in the middle of like a thunderstorm watch or some shit, so like I wouldn't be surprised if the weather's just fucking me over right now. That and I don't know what's going on with my internet. It's actually cooked. Yeah, it's gonna be like that all the way until 1 a.m. GG. Chimera's not about the highest damage. Yes and no. Depending on what your focus is, my focus right now for this week is going to be trial based. So I'm trying to prioritize getting these mats right here, the red mats, on each of the left side. And then I'm also trying to get in, I got it already, but in the middle, there's ore that you can get your hands on too as well. So basalt ore for relic upgrades. And that's what I'm aiming for. Right now, I'm on pace to get 25 mats in both ore. I just need to be able to get through RAM successfully, and then hopefully we can acquire enough here for the shields, and we have exactly what we're looking for. If we could do both of these pretty well, I'm pretty much done. Basically, it's RAM and line I need to get through. This part gets a little bit harder, though. So, like, around the 34, I have to slow it down a little bit. And we have to prepare for her to not get dunked on so quickly. And the trick is the block damage and the ¿cómo se dice? She has her own little stone skin effect that she can do, too. Yo, be safe, Moxie. See ya, brother. Let me just let it die. Die down. We're gonna take a little bit of a punch, but that's okay. Alright, this is where it gets technical. Let me lock in for a second. Ouch. Good. I'm ripping it. We die, we die. Frick. Something must have happened. I must have lost one of my, Damn it. Where was I at with the damage at the time? Only 2 mil. I had a hiccup somewhere. That felt kind of rough. I think I also lost the timing of my, my thing there. That's the hard part to do right there. You got to get through this within basically that short amount of time. Is it possible to plug in play? No, you need the lock. That's the hard part right there. Damn. The shield part was my fault. I think I would be done with this one. That one feels comfortable with him, but this is tough. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that's kind of the run right there, though, for the most part. I wonder, was I going to have an A3 big hit? No. Also, not having the burn up, too. I think maybe something else I got to consider is for this part, if I'm going to switch over to this variation, I need to have Arbeus available, which means that... that means that my only option is going to be Helicaf at that point, right? Yep. So I would have to time him being in there like that to kind of save that forward, and I could do it that way. And then with taunt, I can prevent him from getting targeted again. No, he gets targeted regardless, I think. I'm not sure. And I just got to beat it down before then. But that's kind of hard to do. That's kind of hard to do with that one. Mythical Master Skyler like that? Sort of. It varies per each section. There's like 3 and 6 on one. So like, for example, Lion is 3 and then 6. Ram is 3 and 6. And then Viper's just 7. And that's your full 25. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I have I'm missing out on, but that's not a bad drawback for like a attempt wise. I think for me, I'm more comfortable with the Marius one, so like maybe this is just a performance thing I gotta check out. But I'm not gonna lie, I felt like my damage hits were just not there, and I think it's because of the condition of it being so close to the burns. So that's interesting. Class for Lydia and form swap our base for Locke. We could do that too, yeah. The challenge will be the debuff count. Because you get 3 from Lydia on her A3. 2, sorry. And then 2 from her decreased defense and weaken. That's 4. And I think where we lose that is that you need to have block buff as well. I think that's the problem. Yeah, you have to have block buff up and burn. And that's where that falls apart, yeah. So no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. If I just take out Lydia for Clayzag. If you can do step 2 and not step 3, you get half. That's rough. Well, it's 6, right? So 3 in the second one, then 6 on the third. And that's where the drop is, right? Dude, my internet's like fucking shitting itself right now, dude. I guess not. Maybe not on YouTube. YouTube seems fine. Marius is still more stable in my opinion with this one. This is a really cool concept. I'm gonna kill the run. That run's over. That doesn't work. Sorry, I'm gonna share some stats real quick. I think it's just the burn that I'm missing there for that to work properly. Shit. Okay. Interesting. But that's kind of like the concept. I mean, you kind of seen Arbea's doing her job for the most part, Bash. That's basically it. Yeah. In the other variants, if you're going to do the other one, your lock is going to come from Galathir. Which works too. That works too as well. I don't know. I haven't driven a Galathir-based one yet for that comp. I've only done the Arbea Senna variation, and that seems to be pretty decent. Pretty decent. I think I'm gonna stick to my original team for now, but it is interesting that works the way it does. I don't mind that as much. It's actually not too bad. Too bad it's well, I mean I could technically do it. I don't know if Zatali's account, I don't know if he cares to show it either, to be honest with you guys, but like the Arakoa variation is pretty nice too as well. Arakoa or ¿cómo se dice? Acrizia. Yeah. I'm a build up for this one. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out my actual key. I'm at to revisit this though. I think this is not a bad nod. I think it is doable, but you have a little bit of an issue with there's a slight issue that I could see being there for your targeting purposes, but other than that, I think that's doable. That's pretty doable. Try Hecaton. I'm not moving a relic over again this time, so I don't know if I will, but why Hecaton? Is it because of the pure damage triggering the thing? Technically, that's damage based off of mini max HP. That's fair. I would want to get him a better blessing before I give a crap about that, to be honest with you. But I can see it. I can see it. And he covers himself, too, in case it's an issue, right? And turn meter boosting so much is like, it's not a problem. Oh, he gives himself self-crit, too. I didn't realize that. Oh, shit. Not that that matters, because he's always going to crit anyways. Yeah, because he's always going to have more buffs than the boss. Okay, at first you had my boner, now you have my curiosity. I think I just need a blessing for him, and I'm willing to do it. I'd be willing to try it. I don't think I can pump like that with him, to be honest with you. Hold on. Then again... Shit, maybe I could, actually. Hold up. But that's only when Stormcrawler procs, right? No, it's the landing a critical hit. This champion deals pure damage to the target if the boss is not a minion. Pure damage is equal to 2% of the target's stacking up to 10%. Okay. If target's a boss or a minion, the pure damage is dealt is equal to 3% of the target's max HP. Okay. Damage cannot be critical. Once per skill, once per target. Doesn't count as an extra hit. Pure damage. Yeah, okay. That could work. That's pretty cool. I see what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about there. Damn, am I really gonna do this? Nah, I don't have enough. I don't want to be burning more Starstone, man. They're cooking me, brother. I got 30,000. I'm about to do a big upgrade though, so like you guys understand. Like I'm about to do some big upgrades soon because like I've been holding back a little bit. Test without relic. I'd have to build them. You're gonna make me do it, aren't you? God damn it, dude. Fine. Why not? Why not? Give me a second. Do I have enough silver? I only got 1,000,000 silver, brother. You're cooking me. Give me a second. I lost him. Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Y'all can watch this part. It's fine. Defense and speed, please. Defense and speed. Keep it on defense and speed. Thank you. I'm broke. GG. It's all your fault. Broke ass. Shut the fuck up, Zeph. I'll ban you. Pussy. Can we do a 600? We probably could. It's gonna use much of the same gear. Ah, but I'm missing blessings. Fuck. Yeah. Why does that look like shit? Is that just me? It's because of the res. Yeah, it's because of the res. Shit. Fuck it, we can ball though. I didn't throw in defense list and all that, so it's going to be more, but I'm curious to see if I can hit the damage numbers the way I want to. Did you try carrots out? Shut. Okay. First off, bitch. Second of all, bruh, can you give me at least something like closer to like 16? Hello? I'm too broke to use you anyways. Fuck you. All my life. Okay, fuck you, game. I know we could definitely net some more because I'm not using a relic at the moment, okay? So, like, that's going to be one thing. There's a chance we could also get a little bit more defense across the board, too. It's not, like, bad. It's not bad, but it's not all that either. I'll take it for a spin, but I don't expect much from this. I think it would be better for him to run A2 early, right? Hold on. I don't like the fact that he's giving it to somebody else besides himself. But that's going off a priority position. So that I know what the problem with that is. You see the 232,000 that everybody's doing right now? You see why the numbers are jumping up so much? Holy shit. No fucking way. I think it's going to be the big hits that are going to be a problem. Do X amount of damage in one hit. That's going to be the challenge for this guy. Which is what, just the lion? He's not hitting dick for his actual on hit. $750 RAM too. Yeah, that's from the middle row too. Yeah. Now, mind you, I mean, I can actually give him some more elbow grease and really deck him out a bit more. Like what I could do is I could probably like sacrifice his res and just go full damage. The only risky part about that is going to be the Viper side the most, but it's not the end of the world, per se. Yeah, they do Blizzy. Yeah. There's a strategy war game you should try called Ebony. Why does that sound familiar? She lost her turn, which is kind of unfortunate. I didn't get the crit because I was overbuffed. Oh, shit. Still very fixable, though. I'm not really bothered by that. That's just a mechanical issue. Very fixable. But, I mean, damage is nice, obviously. Yeah, damage is very nice. The trial part of this is also going to be semi-free-ish, right? So if I go a 3 here, boom, I get the buff. I should cycle again no matter what, right? Let's just say 1. It's 375. And the proc itself counts it too as well. Interesting. Huh. But it doesn't count the damage for counterchecks and skills of the okay, so like that, this is where it gets cooked a little bit. I'd have to be able to deck him out in enough output to make that happen. But I'll tell you this much. The way this would have to go is we'd have to tune him up a little bit so that they can crit more consistently. The block damage rotation between Heli and Hecaton is easy to work out. That's easy to manipulate. So you have some consistent uptime for him to be able to do his job. And then the other tricky part is going to be the A3. It's got to go on him because he's our best damage option, right? I wonder if the triggers that are happening from them when they're hitting with the Stormcaller proc, if that is technically Hecaton's ability that's doing that. Right? This is easily fixable, by the way. I don't see this being a problem to get the last little bit. Actually, I could probably keep going and I would still be able to do this because the most important part is getting Trial 1. So you want to be at Chimera Duel by that point. That's fairly easy to do, though. It gets credited to Hecaton. Yeah, okay. So as long as Hecaton is under that increased crit during that part, though, we should be in the money. So like during that part, it's A3, A2. He'll still have at least one turn uptime on that, right? And I didn't do that properly, so that's a piloting issue I can easily fix. Sorry, I'm getting timings down is what I'm doing. If you guys want to know what I'm thinking in the back of my head. It's all about timing. Two-turn duration, yeah. No, you got the A2, A3. A2 to start getting the Stormcaller procs up, and then he needs the A3 after that to get the crit. Or you're relying on Lasting Gift proc, which is also kind of shit, but... He has increased defense, so you don't mess up this time. That part's also a concern too. I don't think we're gonna hit the 750 unless it counts the other stuff. We'll let it roll. Let's let it roll for a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be a matter of whether or not you can pump with him. That's basically it. Neat though, very neat. Cat's gaze will help. Out of my system. That'd be the relic I'd give him too, low key, if we're being honest. But I still feel like it's not going to be enough. That's a bit stiff, but for my liking, I feel like it's still pretty close. I mean, I hit a ram side 300 plus 1,000, right? So it's not like he can't do the damage. It can possibly get there, but I think like this is a very, very incomplete build that I'm working with right now. So like obviously like I'm missing stats. I'm missing a lot of stats actually. And I think I got plenty of overhead because I didn't add any additional glyphs here for the 500. And to be honest with you, if you're going sub 550, I think it's pretty much pointless to do a res build for this type of comp. Okay, let me cycle for a little bit. Hold on. He'll have a boss layer too? Okay, so I don't have that many boss layers like that, first off. Second of all, the cat's gazes I use don't have boss layers in them. But the damage stack is crazy. That's caught me off guard, if we're being honest. And you can really optimize that with everybody getting a little bit of crit. It's a little bit more demanding on the build, but it's doable. It's doable. I'm not gonna lie though, I like my speed tune the way I have it at the moment, and that's a thing that I will kind of argue a little bit as a negative, kind of. But that could just be skill diff. SoulSaint doesn't have like the best of gear there for that, maybe. I don't know. Moving a gym around versus a relic works for me. That's cracking talk. Oh shit, chill. Trendsetter. Nope. I might have another chance though. Let's see. I don't do enough. This is not a fair test for him, to be honest with you, but that's okay. I see the vision. I see the vision. 278. Even with it being added on top of that, it's only like 500. So I'm still 200 short. Very cool though. Very cool. I could see this one getting beat the fuck down if you're running it down like that. Pretty consistently. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I can see it. I can see it being possibly viable. I think you give me like a better blessing and I polish up the build a little bit more. I could see it. I could see it working. Neat. Neat. That's pretty cool. All right, dual bar minutes out. Yeah, because you're hitting 250 plus every single time, right? Yeah, you're hitting 250 every single time. It was free. I mean, the enemy max HP one was like free as well. So it's doable. It's doable. It's doable. Heck of ton work. Very cool. Very, very cool. You need to invest into that to make that work. I don't think I would want to necessarily make his build like and change up so many different things just to force that this round at the moment. I'm not in like the craziest circumstance right now where I have too many big relics to like change over or upgrade. I got like one right now on my to-do list, but that's about it at the moment. All right, Pinsky, are you still here, sir? I'm looking for Pinsky because I think Khan's going to sponsor him. What if you take off the rest of the optimizer? Let's see. I think I can do a 600 build on him, even with him being like not the best. Yeah, that's looking more like an actual build that we want to see. Yeah, that'll work. I may have to do some adjustments and stuff, though, because if it took from her, then I don't want that to be the case. We had to do some locking out, but like I could get a pretty decent build up there. That's not a problem. There's a little bit of an issue with that you got to watch out for, though, with Viper. You'd scale up Viper at the wrong time, and that'll be a big, big issue. I think I'm going to stick with the Marius comp for this week, but I could see Hecaton and I could see Rathalos working. Rathalos would mean I'd have to change the Arbaeus build so that she's not the ram target. That's a smaller fix compared to Hecaton, which requires a lot more elbow grease at the moment, considering his blessing value. So I think if you have the higher blessing, Hecaton's an easier answer in that relation. And that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I can see Hecaton making that super free as long as he can hit the big numbers that you need him to hit. Let's number check this. So trials wise, when it comes to RAM, none of that really matters. It's basically 1, 2, and 3 for left side is free. RAM 2, 1 and 2 is free. 3 requires you to have to hit. Lion 1 requires you to have to hit. Then it's all about damage intake from there, so that's irrelevant. Right middle side of Lion. That one's not that bad either. That was just actual on-hit damage as long as it's not enemy max HP, which I think we can get with him overall. Right? I think that should be fairly okay. And that clears the other ones. And then left side is great because that one doesn't have any conditions with not having the enemy max HP hits in the play too. And I think that will work out pretty well. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I can get that. I can get behind that one. I can get behind that team. That's a pretty good one. Very cool. Very, very nice. All right, I'm going to go back to my OG team, though, for this one. I would like to invest in the Hecaton route, though, a little bit more, if we're being honest. And I think that does it. That does it for me. I think that'll give me what I'm looking for. Oh, I was using the wrong banner for Helicath. I fucked up. I fixed it though. Now he should be Spanky Dory. He's got 600 res. Sure. Sweet. Let me check everybody else. Now go. Yeah, let me get a better blessing on the Hecaton, and then I'll oblige you with an actual try-hard attempt with that. I can see it. I can see it working, though, if we're being honest. I can see that working very well. I don't think I have all the gear to make that work. Progression is actually a big part of these comps right here. Like, min-maxing, like, top end of Chimera actually does require a more established account. That's not to say that, like, your account's not good. I'm not trying to go there, but, like, where's your res at for your Grey Hall bonuses? And I mean, dare I say even like all the rest of the stats too. Like you're not done with your Grey Hall, I'm assuming, right? Because your account's fairly young, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that, but it does kind of paint the picture a little bit, right? And then it's going to be the gear, and then it's going to be blessing too. I think blessings you can solve that problem on your own. Gear might be a bit questionable depending on how long you've been rocking out, focusing on getting Zeal and Merciless for some, and then obviously Feral, Toxic Gear for the rest. Supersonic and or Prot again as well too. Those are like majority of the sets that I've kind of used a little bit. My Merc Zeal build is only 6,600 defense and 348 crit damage. Were you able to hit the max, the 750 in one hit? Like, did you have any problems with those with your build? Because according to mine, I was going to hit like 7K with like, hold on, I'm waiting for it to change, 335. So I'm kind of not too far from where you are. That's not including relics, though. So like relics would push that up quite a bit. If we're going to go the like Cat's Gaze, then we're looking at a shit ton more crit damage and a little bit more defense. So I'm probably going to be like 7,500 defense with like almost 400 crit damage. Yeah, I got you beat on that one. I got you a little bit beat on that one. GG. I'm not trying. Moving a Chrono Cube's too much. No way you got a fucking Hecaton in a Chrono Cube. What are you trolling? GG. This is fun. This is fun to tinker with, though. I like it. I think it can be done, though. For sure. Erico is free, just no bus all for me. She's good too, yeah. She's very good, actually. You get her partnered up with like someone like Claysack, for example, that shit's nasty. I think I did like 300, 400 mil in one run. Raw damage, not clash damage, like raw damage. That shit was nuts. You'd have to talk to Zatali though if you want to see that showcase, because yeah, my Erico is like blank. I think I was supposed to A through there for it. I went dice on Hecaton, but I don't think I tried such a word, so I guess taking it off for gaze isn't that big of a deal. I can get behind gaze. Cat's gaze for him. Shit. Come on, baby. Change it. Fuck. Oh, go again. Fuck. Really? 2 tests in a row? You don't want to give it to me? Bitch. Don't believe in Gosha. Oh, I got that one. Watch, it's going to be the True Fear one. Yeah, you're a piece of shit. You know that game? Whatever. Chalk the run. I'm over it. I don't mind. Of course you don't. Of course you don't. So Tally likes it when I show off his Badesi with wheels. Come on, give me the True Fear. You bitch. Give me the True Fear. Thank you. Yeah, we're behind. That should be that one. Not supposed to. 'Cause I don't believe in Gosha. I just need to be able to hit one more time. That's fine. I think we wait for him to flip and then we'll bring him back. There's really no point here at this point. I got my strong color to 18. This Chrono Cube next for sure. Fair enough. All right, let's go back auto. Yours a 6-star, right? Yeah. I mean, if you want to give it a try, go for it. Just let me know how your experience has been. I'm assuming mine's has to do with the fact that my build is kind of like not like complete and, you know, caveats and all that. Let me double check. I also made sure I got the right stuff too, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'd be it. Yeah, I'm assuming as much. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure. I like this comp though. This comp's nasty. It's pretty cool. If Hekaton can do that though, then yeah, I'll prioritize trying to get him up and running. I'm fairly confident. I think he can though. It seemed pretty. How do you say it? It seemed pretty promising. Okay, I need to let this stuff fall off. Dun 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 dun. Got 2 turn stone skin on that one. That's kind of dank. If I do this, it'll be 2, 1. Nope. We hold. Don't be greedy. Yeah, don't be greedy. All right. Okay. I don't like the way this ended. Okay, that wasn't too bad, actually. I'm missing one more buff. I need a poison. That works too. Okay. This part's kind of cool. Free hit. Boss hit. Beautiful. Ban this guy. You like? I like how Armand is like, oh, you got one, right? Like he's trying to imply that like Bash should do it instead of him sucking up some of his own stasherini, you know? You ain't slick, Armand. Armand trying to debate everybody else into test it so he could see it in action, you know what I mean? Shaking my head. Listen, this Starstone ain't free, sir. God damn. Oh, you're not supposed to be getting extra turns. GG. Good hit. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this now so we can get it out of the way. It hit a little bit more shield too, so that's not too bad. We get 2 more cycles worth, and that'll be perfect because he'll A2 again right at the end here. My turn cycling is actually in sync right now, which is pretty good. Actually, I might be ahead, actually. Hold on. No, that's it. Yeah. So we A2 right here, right? And that should give it to us. Boom. 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 Buster, yeah. He's going to do another hit, too, for free. Oh, shit. All right, that's that. My tummy's rumbling. I'm hungry. Let me see. I was just say 6-star for PV. That's my next essence. Okay, buddy. Frick. I get that next round, though. I can guarantee that. That's fine. I'm basically, I'm in a good spot, so we'll let it go. All right, let's see here. Now it's saying, but I actually need to build a teal team, a trial team. Gotcha. Yeah, this was like one of the easier ones to pilot if you just want raw mats. If you want Basalt Ore on top of that, then you got to do variations. I would suggest if you want to just not get yourself comfortable with this team in general, do the Galathier one. But granted, the key things you need to keep in mind is that you need to be able to do a pretty decent Calamitous build. Yeah, that's a big deal. So I can get Hecaton at 6.5k defense with 400 crit damage, but only 250 speed. The speed's not a problem. Senna is your speed in that regard, so 250 is fine. I don't know. Are you running? Is this total stats with relic stats too? I'm going to assume that you want to kind of be over 7k and over 320 to 350 or more for crit damage. And I think that could give it to you. Obviously, like multipliers and all that kind of dictate a little bit more. That's all hypothetical, by the way. I'm not absolute on those stats either. So, don't shoot me. Me, I'm just focusing grinding Clan Boss Ultra Nightmare. Interesting. If you're hungry, go fishing. They say best time to go fish is while it's raining outside. I don't know how to respond to that. You are a noob, Soul? I'm a noob? Or you're saying you're a noob? I mean, I wouldn't sweat it, brother. Eventually you'll get there, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna knock you for it. My bad. Oh, okay. I say, why are you calling me noob, bro? I'm just testing. Yeah, we can do that. Both. Fair enough. I don't know how I feel about that, but fair enough. You and Ike are close. I don't like how you're saying that right now. Making it sound like, yeah, the shoe fits, brother, right? Nah, you're good, you're good, you're good. Oh my phone, guys. Man, I'd really not. I would really like to not use her one, so I'm gonna use your one. Does that work for us? I think it does, right? Yeah, you're fast enough too. Okay, we should begin the next. Yeah, baby. Please, please go, sir. Sir. Thank you. I wanted to go before Lydia, but whatever. Ooh, bad rotation, okay. Maybe it's for the best, though. Starting off a little weird. Doesn't matter. Yes! I love it here. Come on. Damn, if she had her A2, I would have it right there. I think I forgot to change her over. Yeah, I forgot to change her over. She's supposed to be in the Sonic build. That's okay, though. Okay. Good. Boom. I didn't get the burn off, damn it. So I need the power cycle. I'm gonna rotate around anyways one more time. Oh, you're supposed to get one there, you bitch. All right. short one. But I think we cycle around one more time, too. Let's see. No, you let me down, you pussy! By the gods! Fuck! Hiya, Jackie! He needs to net like 2 of them, and he missed them both. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would be 9. So I need to cycle. He needs at least 1 more poison in play for me to do this. Hold. Please go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. All right, we got it first try. That was a little sloppy, though. All right, I just got to get through Ram, and then we're done. Nice. Dude need to ease on up. Damn, we got too many poisons up now. GG. Net degrees defense feels bad. Check it, check it. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo right. All right, we gotta manual list a little bit right here. Don't stop. Come on, baby, do it. Okay, this one's all about timing now, so we gotta slow it down a little bit. Let cooldowns be available. Don't. Okay, she's ready. He's ready. Everybody's ready. Okay. All right. Damn, this might have cooked a little bit too much here. No, we're good. Okay. Cold. Good. Even better. She don't miss! Frick. Okay, that kind of saved us anyways. We're in there. That should be it. Nice save, nice save, nice save. All right, that's done. I literally just got to make it a line and we're done. It's free. Not bad at all. I'll take it. This key is like super free to do, man, for the most part. The cycling with Senna is just, it's very strong. It's very strong, man. Depending on how like how lucky you are too, I guess with the fear, you gotta get that shit done like super fast. Super fast. Okay, maybe we stop him from dying. Hold on. Oof. He might die here. No, he's okay. Nice. Very fun team. I like it. I like it a lot. The fuck is this, Jordy? Nobody said any names. How'd you know it was their feet? 'Cause I suck on them all the time. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Y'all some nasty motherfuckers. Yo, I might need to purge my Discord. I might need to purge my Discord. Yeah, it might be time to purge my Discord. By the gods. All right, we chill here now. Let this ride out, and then we're good to go. I wonder if it's possible for me to get this one. Maybe. I'm trying to think how this would go, though. I'd have to, like, A1, like, non-stop just to make that happen, though. I think it's possible. We can give it a try. I can give it a try. Ouch. I think we play it the safe way instead of trying to do it the other way. Let's see. Yeah, we're done. Easy. I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to do this like super quick. You have to be under 3 unique buffs. 5 unique buffs. Okay. Shit. Well, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. It's so close. I need to hit one more time. Hiya. I don't know if we will. I got it! Nice! There you go. Free of assault. We take those. All right. Now we just let this key run out as it is, and then we're done, huh? Yeah, easy peasy. Yeah, you could do it. It's just you had the time. My mistake was I didn't time up the Lydia and the Marius effectively in between, and I had to sync them back up a little bit, so that was a little weird. But yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh shit, she's dead. I'm thinking like a 220, 214 range for stuff. Yeah, this comes pretty easy though. Like I'm falling. 147 by the end of 50. We might hit 200. I don't know if I'll hit a full 200, actually. It's a little sus. We'll see. But yeah, I can let this run down all the way. This is basically it. If we found a way to get like crit on the team in general, that'd be the finisher right there, though. For Marius being able to get this done, because like this is like, well, this one would be hard for him, but like the other one is free. So I guess maybe not. I forgot the other one. You can't use enemy max HP. Enemy max HP. 200 or feet picks. Damn. Yeah, that works out. Why are they still messing with the bot? I realize now. Dorky wants so much. Can you guys do this and do this and do? I'm gonna let Khan deal with that shit. You know, unironically enough, for Discord said the best. Well, I wouldn't say the best, but Invader's really good for that shit. Just set up your Meebot post and all the channels on the website. Super easy to set up. I haven't set it like that in my Discord, the other Discord. Can you please set the Meebot It wasn't fight everyone in chat. That's because you guys keep responding to it. Also, I'm not gonna lie, y'all kind of blew up general chat a little bit. So like, you guys are getting your levels at the moment. There's a lot of new blood, so you guys are obviously getting your numbers in real quick. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna slow down the moment you guys kind of like stabilize your comms, you know. Right now, day 0, you guys are kind of like nutting in the Discord, which is, you know, to be expected, but but yeah, like I would pay, I'm letting Khan deal with that shit, not me. Khan and Invader are like the best ones, I would say, are good for the Discord perms and all that stuff like that. Actually, I think who set up the robot was initially shit. That was initially Invader, no? It's fun to see you guys like jamming out over there. It's fucking popping, dude. It's crazy. After this run, I'm probably gonna call it. By the way, boys. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. I'm hungry, and I also feel like we're kind of getting close to the next like couple minutes left. That's before it hits reset anyway. So. Yeah, what up, JoJo? Oh shit. I don't know if I can get you that 200 mil, by the way. We had bad RNG on like too many poisons going up, and I didn't get decreased defense to land on from one of Lydia's A2s. It's possible still, but it's like, you know what I mean? We'll see. If we cycle fast enough, maybe. I need to do like a couple more hits. It's like 3 bill almost per, whatchamacallit? 3 mil, sorry. 3 bill would be nutty. Just one shot the boss with 1A2 would be nuts. I freaking love this team though, man. This team's dope. Very cool team. Take it all in all your heart. Oh, forever love. They're fighting. I'm too afraid to say anything. Who? You talking about? Talking about Ash and Dorky? Man, tell Dorky to shut up. There's some fighting words. Cause some chaos. Yo, toasting! Ooh! Don't tell her I said that, by the way. Damn, I'm like really close. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to hit it, man. I don't think so. I'm thinking 1A2 just short. GG. I got the sun trial somehow. Of course, not when you were trying for it. GG. Oh. Oh. I'll fight. There you go. Nice little basalty. Not bad at all. I'm impressed with the Hecaton strat, though. I like the way that one looks. That one's kind of cool. You have Marius and Merciless. I can show you this build. Hold on. 6 and 1 Zeal. If I had good enough banners, I think was my problem for him. Which I might have now. I would be open to doing a 9. Oh shit! But I'm broke. Fuck. That's his stats. Biggest thing was this, this, and then this. Yeah, it's nothing crazy. It's decent enough though. I'm running a cat's gaze. That's it. I would be open to him doing being 9 because like since he's kind of scaling off anti-max HP, it might be better. Extra turns into an extra turn, into an extra turn, into an extra turn. You know what I mean? That could be pretty nutty. I don't know if it resets the chain in terms of like probability. I don't know. Well, I don't know if there's a diminishing return with Merciless, like how it is with like Relentless and shit. I'm assuming there is, but actually there may not be. I don't know. get a small chance to get an extra turn to like maybe proc back into A3 A2 sooner, and you can do what you gotta do. Like for example, there are maybe some rounds where like I get like a 3-turn rotation from being speed boosted into like maybe a what do you call it, true fear, and I can net maybe 2 if I get like an extra turn proc in between. Yeah, 2 A2s would be nasty. I don't think I can get that type of res on mine in that type of build. I don't think you need to. It's not mandatory on the damage dealer. My only issue with it that I like from a QOL standpoint is the Viper. Right here. So this one? Yeah, it transfers it. Increases the Terminator by 5% for each debuff transferred. That's the only one I don't like, and you end up having some skill cooldowns that may, or debuffs that go, like, get put back on you and whatnot. I don't like that part, especially when you're trying to get, like, 10 debuffs in one like, rotation's worth. So that's why I forced it, but it's not mandatory. It's not mandatory, but it's not impossible either. You can do it without it. Yeah, you can do it without it, but it's not as ideal as I would say being able to actually do it. Oh, we got somebody applying. Okay, what the fuck? We got movement. Check game discussion on Discord. Let me see. Ooh, for the BL too. Sheesh. That's a nasty little relic there, big boss. Let me post this for some of the bozos. All right, I am probably gonna call it from here, boys. I hope you guys all enjoy it. We're about a couple minutes away from like reset. With all the disconnects, I apologize for today's shizniz. But yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get off for today. I hope you guys all enjoyed it. As for schedule, I should be live again probably on Tuesday for sure. There might be an opportunity where I may be able to stream on the weekend. I don't want to make any promises, though, because I got to see what we got going on. But either way, if y'all want to hear anything that's going to happen in the next couple days... Oh, actually, you know what? Hold up. Who's here at the moment? I forgot something that I have to do today. I have to do something today. If you're still here, do you guys mind giving me about an hour's worth of your time? Hold on. Before I say that. I need to go check my VODs. When's the last time we did a... No, I have to do it for this week still. Damn. There's one more thing I need you boys to lock in for. There's one more thing I need you guys to lock in with me for, okay? I have to do it today. I can't wait. I can't wait. I have to do it today. I gotta do some giveaways. Boys. I'm glad I remembered. This is a perfect way to end the stream, too. All right, let's get the announcements off to anybody that you want to get participating in this. Send it to all the homies. I'm gonna just do it in the general raid channel. I got you guys. Hold on. Giveaways via MRBs now. Join and good luck. See you guys Tuesdays. I'm not winning this shit. Well, not with that attitude, you bozo. All right, hopefully we get something banger here. I want some good ass maps. All right, let's do it. I completely forgot to do this. I'm so glad I remembered. Exclamation join or exclamation play. What the fuck is this map? Oh my, by the gods. All right, so this is how this is what you're gonna get for today's giveaways. I gotta double check here with the submit your form by the end of the weekend, blah blah blah. Okay. We're gonna give you guys ancient shards, gems, starstone is in this batch, by the way. Gems, ancient shards, and starstones. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Now, the rules. I'm going to go ahead and explain this prematurely for you guys. Here's how it's going to go. 5 winners. Your participation between all 5. You need to participate in all 5 maps. The best average of the top 5 players is what's going to get their rewards, okay? If I, SoulSaint, amongst all these, also get...
SoulSaint fucking pops. SoulSaint is the dankest.
If I also get top 5, I'm going to go down the list at number 6 and keep going, and we're going to flip a coin. You either beat me or you don't, and it's GG. Also, Clips, thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to So Nice, dude. Does everybody understand? Smile in chat if you understand. Frowny face if you don't understand. Con, get ready to ban people. Are you in? I think so.
SoulSaint fucking pops.
Yeah, you're right there.
SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Trace! Thank you for the sub too as well, man. Sheesh. All right, I need to lube up for this. I gotta get my balls lubed and I gotta get my voice lubed. Are y'all ready? We're gonna go in 7 seconds. 7 seconds. On top of the next minute. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away we go! Let's see who's going to be the first one to win today. This is my first time on this map, so I'm actually curious to see how it's going to go. Looks like Marmot is kind of pushing forward, but Spronger's got a good lead right off the rip. But Tracy's ahead of him. Crafty's trying to change his luck and get himself into maybe the top 5 bracket. We got a bit of a loopity-bound here. Let's see who's going to fall down the tubes first. Editor's in the lead with Bash right behind him. Crafty's not giving up, but Kels is pushing too. I see Henny and Deathstorm also coming down. This is a crazy lead. This is plenty of spots for people to get cooked. Ooh, Editor. Ooh. Kels. Everybody made through. A little bit of a slowdown. Oh, we have a little bit of a block. Looks like the boys are getting tossed to and fro. Crafty and Editor on one side, Kels on the other. Bash, everybody else is pushing forward.
Off the way, we got some scrunchies. This looks like a something you come here with, by the way. Damn, it's out. Looks like Crafty the head of there, and number 1, number 2, Kels on his own path on the side. Who's gonna fall back into this little, what do you call this? This cup. Who's gonna fall into the cup first? Let's see. It's chaos. It's pandemonium. Bash. Joshua, the first one to fall through. Crafty's still not giving up. Man number 3. Stronger on the foresight. Editor and the rest of them are falling through right afterwards. We got another big major split. Oh my god. We got cannons galore. We got some snares of destiny. We're gonna have to pass through first. The maze. Crafty and Deathstorm pushing through, but it looks like Crafty got stuck a little bit. Oh, Kels is out. He missed. I don't care anymore. I'm over this.
Not watching anymore. Anyways, back to the rest of the... Oh, actually, Deathstorm and the rest of them are pushing forward. GG. Looks like Sprunger's the only opposing threat right now. Deathstorm and Sprunger are really booking it through. Editor's coming down. Sprunger got stuck. JoJo's on his way down too as well. Bash and Crafty on the right. Pickles on the left. Some of the rest of the bozos coming through. I see Diggs. I see Cryptic. I see Jordy. I see Armand. We got some divots. We got some rivets. We got some pivots. We got to watch out for Deathstorm here. Is he going to get stuck? No, he goes through just fine. Editor's on the way down. Guardian somehow made it third, but he got stuck. Bash is pushing through. We got the Scrunchy 3000 coming up. Deathstorm, Bash, and number 1 and number 2. Looks like it's going to be Editor or Trace-Dam on the left side, though. Ooh, they're neck and neck. JoJo on the lead. I don't know where the hell Barmus is going. Dead! We got Bash and Deathstorm at 1 and 2 still. Diggs he took a detour and it was the wrong one. He hit a pothole. JoJo looking at number 3. We got some stairs. Let's see. Editor, Trace-Dam, Sprunger, Clips, and Pickles. We got Dude underscore 1860. Who's going to fall first into this hamster wheel? It looks like it's going to be Deathstorm with Bash and JoJo right behind him. Can he make it to the hole? Is he going to find it pretty quickly? It looks like he's kind of getting hit out of the way. Oh, he's out of the way. Bash is in the way too as well. Can he make it down? Nope, he got pushed too. This is actually really... Oh, Deathstorm made it. Deathstorm made it. Number 1 is Deathstorm. Number 2, Bash. Number 3, JoJo. Number 4, Clips. Number 5, Editor. Number 6, Guardian. Who's going to be our number 7 and number 8? Looks like Dude, Pickles, and Trace-Dam are our top 10. Sorry, and Cryptic. Looks like Jordy and Kenyatta and the rest of them are making it through. Crafty was doing so well, but then he started holding hands with Supa and got stuck. Henny is going for a ride. Henny, what are you doing? Henny, please! Oh, there's a fire coming behind you. Oh, she made it. Okay, there you go. Damn. What the fuck is my ball doing? I don't know. At least you finished. I didn't even finish, man. This is some bullshit. Rigged. All right, next map. Remember, it's best out of 5. Best out of 5. I don't know what these maps look like, by the way. These are all randomized, okay? Why is it look like that said penis? It's not penis, though. All right, exclamation play. Get it here today. We need some racing music. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the fuck? Made in China? Huh? I don't know how I feel about this map, by the way, boys. All right, let's get some Tokyo Drift in here, huh? If I can spell Tokyo right. All right. Looks like ovaries. You know, I thought it. I didn't say it. You had to say it. All right, we're going to go on the top of the next minute. You guys got a couple seconds there. Give me a chance to drink some agua. Not bad, though, huh? Not bad, though, huh? All right. Exclamation play. If you don't see your name pop up on the board, or if you don't see your own balls, you might want to look down. But yeah, these are everybody that's in here right now, okay? We're about to game up. 15 seconds. And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And away we go! I want to see who's going to fall down where. Okay. I don't know where this shit's going to take us. So, it looks like Fur Hat's in the lead on one side, Jordy on the other side. Crafty's going his own route, though. Everybody's falling down, but it's going in a weird direction. By the gods, how do we make it down here? Crafty's booking it, though. Kels is on his ass, too, though. Yeah, it's Crafty and Kels right now, but Kels is sinking. Dale's right behind him. Warrior Prince, Dig. Looks like Crafty and the rest of them are also going to... Marmot's on this side. This is pandemonium. Got JoJo and Kenyatta on the other side there. They're dropping, but Warrior Prince is zooming. Can they make it through?
Crafty's going his own way. He's the only one here. Oh, never mind. There's Slayer and some others. Nobody coming on this side? Nobody likes this side? Marmot and Armand holding hands over there, touching each other. I have no idea where we're going out next. We're falling down. Yeah, it looks like it's JoJo, Warrior Prince. What the fuck is this map? That boy cooking, though. Okay, I don't know where he's going to go, though. Why did this move? Yeah, it looks like Warrior Prince is in the lead. I can't tell. Where the fuck are you going, though? Why am I in last? Who hit me?
Yo. Okay, Trey Sam looks like he might be on the running for the number 2. Oh, I see it. I see the techies. I see the vision. First one into these balls that falls down there. I think it's portaled up. Let's see how this looks. I think it's going to be Warrior Prince. I think he's in the lead right now. Riv! Who voice modded me? Boop. I think it's Warrior Prince. Maybe? He's got to get into that hole quickly. He's falling. He's not doing it, though. He's going the wrong way. Is it Dig? Is it Dig? It might be Dig. It might be Dig. It might be Dig. It's Dig! The choke! The choke! Warrior Prince at number 2. JoJo at number 3. Traysam at number 4. Supa, Jordy, Dale, Clips, Kels, and Armand. That's your top 10, boys. Fast and Furious. Reedy's dead. How are you dying in this? It's like actually impossible. Spooker. Yeah, we need a wellness check on some of you boys. Is that a world record? I don't know. Oh, it is. No shot. Hey, we're breaking records today. Let's go. Nice, Dig. Nice. Okay. Point adjustment. Point adjustment. Ooh, some rough DNFs there. Some rough DNFs there. All righty. Next round. What the fuck? All right, what is this map? Holy shit. What are the goods? Exclamation play. Get in here today. Fight me. Oh, this looks like chaos. Why is this painful to my eyes, though? Where's the finish line? What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, chat. I have no idea where we're going. I have no idea where we're going. We're just gonna brace this moment. I have no idea. I'm gonna narrate this as best I can, okay? Is this a finish the cut moment? I have no idea. All right. We're going in, boys. Y'all ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and away we go. Let's see who's going to drop down first. It looks like it's going to be Guardian and Reedy and Dig are pushing. JoJo found a loophole, though. Let's see. It looks like Armanin is right behind him. I can't tell exactly. Sprunger find the cheat code, pushing through really, really quickly, but JoJo kind of found his balance there. Editor and the rest of them are falling in. There's 3 different spots you can fall in. Looks like Sprunger and Marmot and the rest of them are going down really, really slowly, though. It was a trap in disguise. Look at my trap card. I'm number 1. Kenyatta and Dale on the other side. We got Slayer cheating. He hit a divot. These look like poop particles on the side here. Don't hit them. You got Dookie on your shoes now. Looks like Kale and Kenyatta and Super are tied up over here on the left side with Reedy kind of pushing forward. Bash got a very crazy lead, but so does Crafty. Can he redeem himself? Everybody else is getting kind of stuck. I have no idea what you bozos are doing back there. Y'all need to stop touching each other. Cochinos. Looks like there's a maze on each side here, kind of slowing it down. Looks like Henny, Editor, Traystam, and Crafty with Dale and Soup on one side. Reedy fell off the map. First one out. Looks like Rivden kind of found his way on the left side with JoJo following up shortly. Jordeezy and Marmot over there holding hands. I see you. Stand up. Check his pants. Looks like Crafty and Henny and the rest of the boys are coming down here in this first tube set with Rivden and the rest of them on the side. Looks like we got some drummer stairs coming down. Traystam and Crafty at number 1 and number 2. Super looking like he's placing down at number 3. Actually, no, scratch that. There's a bunch of other people coming in from the side. The GOAT. Who's in last place? It looks like it's either Slayer and Kenyatta or Marmouth. GG. Traystam still holding a very solid lead, but it looks like it's kind of tied up a little bit with Supa, Editor, Henny, and Crafty. Looks like this funnel. Crafty just passed through them. All the momentum they had is gone. Can Crafty get through, though? He looks like he's getting stuck. Who requested Justin Bieber? Supa's coming onto the other side. Crafty, get into the hole! He made it. By the gods, he found it. I knew he knew what to do. Looks like Crafty's in this pot. Can he fall down? He's falling. He's falling. Can he get back up? He's bouncing. Crafty at number 1! Who's going to be on number 2? It's close. It's either Henny or Deathstorm. Guardian or Traystam is also in this potential notch. They're bouncing around. Stop playing. Fall in the hole. Oh, by the gods, you actually are playing around. What are y'all doing? Deathstorm number 2. Bash at number 3. Rivden at number 4. Dig at 5. Straub Henny at 6. Furhat at 7. Armand at 8. Editor at number 9. Who's our number 10? It's Traystam. Sheesh. All right, Jake Kelson Jordy committed Sudoku. Clips is hanging on the ramp. Oh, never mind. He made it through. Marmot, SoulSaint. Wait, why'd I die? Oh, there's a Fuego. That's why. Oh, y'all better hurry up. Oh, GG. The apocalypse. Look at Crafty's ball. Why is it kind of pink? Wait, it's not rigged. All right. All right, all right, all right. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Next map. Fuck that map. Listen, you shouldn't have your balls be so bouncy, bro. Exclamation play. This is Woody's Big Memorable Forest. Why'd I look up? Get a little preview of this map. Holy shit. This is massive. I can't tell what the fuck this is, by the way. What the fuck is this map? This is like some shit off of like Donkey Kong or whatever, right? We in Jungle Japes over here. Sheesh. All right, exclamation play. I'll give you guys a couple more seconds before we start this match. Just call me Bouncing Betty after that map. GG. Are we really gonna be listening to Justin Bieber? Oh man, somehow the CD skipped. Too many scratches. Oh man. Alright. Y'all ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! I have no idea where we're going. Looks like there's a hole. Who's the first one to find? Oh, you guys all fell through. Okay, looks like we're going up a ladder here. It looks like it's a tie between Sprunger and Dig at the moment for number 1 and number 2. Editor's on number 3, with some of the rest of the crew falling behind. Let's see who's in last place. It looks like it's Clips in last place with Pickles. Supa somehow got some momentum with Guardian and the lead for number 1 and number 2, respectively. Crazy. We got a big bend around here and some divots and rivets. This is going to be some spots where people can fall off. A lot of people coming in here pretty hot. Boom. Collisions. Bouncy balls. We got a big gate coming in the way. Are you going to get stuck? Are you going to get pushed through? Or are you going to just go straight in? Oh, some of them hit the wall. Deathstorm is now number 1 and number 2 with Furhad. Furhad's got more momentum, though. He's a little bit faster. But Guardian Super is trying to find the balance. And he's on the way back on, also into for... I can't see it. I don't know where I'm happening. I'm glitching. Hold on. Furhat, Deathstroke number 1 and 2. Henny and Supa at number 3 and number 4. Oh, but we got a little bit of a maze here that slowed a lot of people down. Meanwhile, the GOAT. I'm going at my own leisure. Looks like Furhat and Deathstorm are really cooking. A little bit of a slow here, but it's not really delaying too many people here, it seems like. CFB kind of coming through. Wait a minute, what the heck is Editor doing all the way over here? Editor is off the map. GG. I thought he got like ahead somehow. Wait, is this it? Is this the end? Furhat at number 1. Can he go all the way? CFB is pushing. Looks like Deathstorm's right behind him. Furhat at number 1. CFB. Who was that? Jojo tried to cheat and just straight dunk into the bowl, but it didn't work. Deathstorm at number 3. Trace at number 4. Guardian at 5. Strawpenny at number 6. Supa at 7. Armand at number 8. Lethal J, or Leather J, at number 9. And Kells at 10. Rivden's bouncing. Rivden's dead. GG. Jordy made it through. Sprunger, Marmoth, Slayer. Looks like Cryptic and Warrior going to make it through as well. But Pickles and Clips. What is Clips doing back there? You got 25 seconds. The fire is coming. Oh, my God. I don't know if you're going to make it through, Pickles. Can you hurry? Can you hurry? Safe. I don't know how to tell you this, Clips. 07 Clips. GG. Connor James asked a question, chat. You guys give me your answer on this. I've had a 6-star Hilvy, pop up in my shop. You're so tempted with the stuff as well. I have the stuff as well. Or would you save to get Marius, who's finished? Or get Marius finished, who's at currently... Man, dude, you're typing. Who's currently 3-star. So basically, are you asking us if we should... If you think we should go... Or if you think you should go Marius 3-star first? Or Hilvy 6-star? I think my answer is going to be this. By the time you get to the point where Marius is ready for 5 and 6, which is where you use the yellows, the yellow essence, you probably have enough stock back up again. So I would argue it's probably better for you to go for Hilvy and then use the silvers for Marius. And then once he's done with, like, what is the 4-star? Basically, at that point, I wouldn't buy anything else until Marius comes to the shop. But I think because he's at 3 right now, you got time. If you were at 4, I would wait. But since you're at 3, I think you're good to go ahead and pop it. Hilvy's a good champion too, so like I think it's worth. What the streamer said. Thanks. These motherfuckers. All right, last map. Why am I listening to this? What happened to Rebecca Black? Is she still doing music, or is she like By the gods. She big booba now? What you mean by that? What you mean by that? She got canceled for not pulling Gala and 300 primals. Somebody ban Jordy, please. Matter of fact, remove him from this map. All right, let's take a little peek at this one. Ooh, okay. I see a little scrunchy at the end there. All right. Make sure you guys do it. Exclamation play. If you don't see your name joining up right here on the top right side, that means you're not in. All right, here we go. Let's do it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, everybody! Sorry, I couldn't help it. All right, looks like right now, right off the rip, we have Warrior Prince with Kenyatta and Jordy right behind him. Looks like Marmoth and the rest of them are kind of pushing through. Who's going to fall down into the tubes first? It looks like it's Marmoth in the lead with JoJo and Dig right behind him. Sprunger and Strabhini.
And Jordy shortly followed behind. I see a maze. Everybody got stuck, but Dig is going through. But he's also got slowed down a little bit. JoJo made it through with Marmoth right behind him. Sprunger looks like he's on his way down too as well. Big down the loops and down the bits. This is a crazy spot where people can fall off. You got to watch out. Don't go too fast. Oh, GG. JoJo didn't listen. Marmoth's still in place. Sprunger's is out. Doughboy, Editor, and the rest of them are falling behind. Looks like he fell through the loop, or through the hoop really quickly, Doughboy. The rest of them are coming up really fast, though. Let's see how it's going. Marmoth is holding a pretty distinctive lead, though, at the moment. Doughboy's hustling. It looks like Crafty went to Seppuku along with Supa. He got tired of these Marbies. Marmoth got pushed through. Marmoth's got such a lead. Are they going to get pushed through or are they going to get slowed down? Kenyatta made it
through. At number 2, no, but Marmoth fell off. GG. Kenyatta is now number 1. Ubix at number 2. No, Kel's at number 1 with Ubix right behind him. The GOAT, SoulSaint at number 4. Pushing through, pushing to number 3. Looks like Kel's and Ubix are pushing. Who's in our last place? It looks like it's between Reedy and Dale. GG. Looks like Kel's is still kind of holding a little bit of a lead here. But this is any man's game. Somebody can fall through. Let's see if we can find who can find the hole first. It looks like Kenyatta is... Stop touching my balls, Kenyatta. Pause. Why am I going in the opposite direction? Oh, Kenyatta fell through first. Doughboy right behind him. Looks like Dig and Bob. What is it? Bash and Jordy, Slayer, SoulSaint, and Pickles. We got the bend. The loop-de-loop. With a very modest hamster wheel coming up. It's pretty close. We're getting close to the end here, too, as well. Let's see if Kenyatta can keep it going. It's pretty tight right now. There's a lot of folks that are not too far behind. All right, Kenyatta's in. He pushes straight through. Oh, but everybody else gets stopped. Jordy made it through, too, at number 2. Oh, the GOAT's right behind him. Kenyatta made it through quickly. Looks like Bash is kind of catching up. Jordy, Bash, and SoulSaint coming in at 3, 4, and 5. Or 2, 3, 4. I can't count. Words are hard. Kenyatta made it down, but SoulSaint and Jordy right behind him. Oh, but Kenyatta lost all momentum. Jordy and SoulSaint pushing around pretty quickly, though. The GOAT! Showing you guys how it's done. Jordy's on my ass. He likes the angle of the dangle. Pickles at number 3. Bash. Kenyatta got stuck. Oh, no. People can fall off here. You got to be careful. Watch out for the sides. Okay. SoulSaint's good. Jordy's good. We made it into the hamster wheel. Pickles at number 3. Jordy made it in. Jordy found the hole quicker. Jordy's going down to the scrunchie. Let's see if he can make it all the way through really quickly. I think our winner's going to be Jordy at number 1. SoulSaint, go down, please. By the gods, go down. Okay, there we go. SoulSaint number 2. Pickles at number 3. Kenyatta redeeming himself at number 4. What an unfortunate lead loss, though. Dig at number 5. Bash at number 6. I think it's going to be Doughboy at number 7. Okay, they're playing Ring Around the Rosie. It looks like CFB got ahead of him with Doughboy at number 8. Slayer at number 9. Oh, this is a close one. It's quick, but Traystan found his way straight through at number 10. There you go. Let's see. How's our last place members doing? Henny, Armand, Reedy. Oh, my God. The Fuego is on your ass. Can you make it through? Hustle, 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 hustle. He's fighting for his life, but he's not going to make it. He's out. Reedy, Henny out. Warrior Prince didn't make it either. Boy, you could tell that boy was desperate. He was like, no, my bowels. Do I get anything for having 0 points the last 10 races? Brother, you get my condolences. He's like, can I get a last place reward? You know, one of these days we should do it like that, where I flip it, where like the worst performing people are the ones that win. I'm so down to do it. Next month we're going to do that. Next month we're going to do that, actually. Where the bottom 5 get the rewards. So you want your balls to do bad. All right, before we show our winners for this round, I want to take a quick moment. We're gonna. Oh shit! Bash at number 3. Before we go any further, for those of you guys that are winners, the top 5 winners here, you need to do me a solid favor. Make sure you're in the Discord. Number 1. Number 2, go to the top left of your banner, your profile. And then under info, I need you to send me your Plarium ID number if you are in the top 5, okay? So you go there, click copy ID, post it to me in a DM on Discord. I need you to DM me on Discord. I will verify it to you, and then I'll send it over to Plarium, at which point you'll get your rewards at a later date. They're probably going to send it out on Monday if I had to take a guess. Monday or Tuesday. All right? You guys understand it? We're tracking? Let's see who our winners is. Number 3 is Bash. Congratulations, sir. Number 2, it's Dig. Number 1, and our wiener, the biggest of wieners, Deathstorm. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Let's see who our number 4 and number 5 is. Number 4, Jordy. Number 5. Finally. Oh shit, never mind, it's not rigged. Shut your ass up. Alright, top 5 bozos. Deathstorm, Dig, Bash, Jordy, and Crafty. Send me your UMID numbers quickly so I can ship it off to Plarium and they can get you your rewards, alright? He picks for the whole Discord. Let's see, who's our bottom fraggers this round? Ooh, I'm for it, Doughboy. Well, that's because you only did, like... Yeah, you didn't do too well. Leather J, Dude, Sprunger, Reedy, Marmoth. Poor Marmoth, man. Slayer, Armand, Critic, Dale, Kells, Ubix, Guardian, Editor. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all, dude. I'm happy that we got to see some new maps that weren't like too over the top, by the way. I appreciate that. That was kind of cool. All right. So my list is Deathstorm, Dig, Bash, Jordy, and Crab. All right, boys. I'm gonna full screen for a quick second here. And we're gonna do some verifying real quick. That is the form. That is me, yep. All right, tier 2. By the way, if you guys want to help me out for future references, we're looking to hit an average of 75 to 100 viewers on average. I want to take this as an opportunity to tell you guys some of the rewards you can get from a tier 3. In addition to what we already give you. So this is additive on top of that, okay? More gems. Basalt ore, 3-star. Void shards. Epic tombs. And more starstone. I don't know if I said that or not. Okay. Let me get wiener number 1. Wiener number 1 is Deathstorm. I need to find you, Deathstorm. Deathstorm, I see you. You're JC Goulard, right? I think so. Winner number 2, Dig. I got you, sir. Just to make sure it's you, I posted a number in DMs. Can you post that in chat for me, please? Just to make sure it's you. Number 3, I know who Jordy is. Why is your toes in my DM, sir? So, let's do that. Okay, it is you. All right, I got you, sir. I need Bash. Bash is the one I'm missing. Let's go Crafty next. Yeah, I'm missing Bash. Bash, can you hear me? Oh, there he is. There you go. He sent me the ping. Never mind. Alrighty, boys. Congrats. They've been sent out. The request has been submitted. GG's. Nice. But yeah, if we get tier 3, not only do I get access to stuff, we'll be able to give you guys a lot more giveaways on top of that too as well. So I definitely recommend you guys what do you call it? Keep supporting your boy. These things are only made possible because of you guys supporting me. So I want to thank you guys all for all the love and support. It's been super dope. Super dope. Yeah, Epic Tombs. I mean, that's what they gave us from the list, right? So basically a crap ton of Starstone, some shards, books, gems. Oh, and Basalt Ore. Basalt Ore is also on the docket too. But yeah, you get a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. Look at the timestamp. I sent it after the 3rd race. I was confident. Yo, somebody got to ban this bozo. I just saw your DM, by the way, Con. Yes, to answer your question. That's what I would do if I were you. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. I think this is a good opportunity for me to skedaddle. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I feel like I kind of was a little bit sloppy today on the narration, you know, trying to be a good hostess or host, excuse me, not a hostess, but a host for the Marbies. I kind of like I kind of fumbled over my words a little teeny bit. But it happens, you know how it is. Anyways, we should be live again in the near future. At the very least Tuesday for sure. I can't guarantee a weekend or a Monday stream, but I do got to give you guys a heads up. On the 28th, I got a graduation to go to, so I will not be present there. And at which point I may make up for it by doing a weekend stream, or I just won't be live at all. We'll see. I'll have to touch bases with you guys on that and just double tap. Maybe if the celebration doesn't go too long, I may be able to do a later stream that might be on the docket. I'll remind you guys again going into like Tuesday, Wednesday-ish, so you guys will have the heads up yet again. But with that being said, I'm gonna get out of here. Fuck, I'm struggling today. Listen, exclamation social, exclamation Discord. If you guys ever want to get any information going on,
give your
more than welcome
families,
to.
give your close ones some love,
and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'm out of here. Good night, guys.
Let's go!